Alright. Continue. The first time I've done this. This is what it looks like. Previously on Mortal Glory, viewers voted in the two-option poll I presented to have some DLC fun. First time I played through the DLC, and that included career mode. We've got Big Bastard here, my starting gladiator that I recruited from the initial pool of 8. And he has done his damnedest to carry this team, participating in every single match. And of course, every single one of those has been a win, though there was one incredibly close match that we had. We have Shamiz here. We have our Mind Flayer, Zaktha. And we've got Domgi, new recruit. Super new. Previously, I also had a Lucky character by the name of Lucky, I named, who then became unlucky, so I named Cutero, who then died in a random event. It was dispiriting. But we've moved on somehow. The primary feature of career mode is that you don't lose unless you run out of money to pay your gladiators. And one of the strategic options open to you in career mode is the possibility of not fighting with your absolute best, but instead fighting with second tier or scrub tier gladiators. You know, or like a squeak of like what do you need to win a battle? I have chosen to just roll with everyone most of the time to level them up. Their wages do adjust after the progression matches. I don't know whether they would adjust if you ended up being on the same rank or being demoted. We might find that out today. In order for me to get to the champs, to fight the champs, I have to get all 3 stars. I have to win all the progression matches. So saith the career mode. In order to fight the champions, you need to win all progression matches on rank 5. So there's that. I had just spent the end of last stream putting stuff on Domgi. He's not that bad of a support character. He started with Bulk Up and Exhaust. And I put Acid Cyclone on him, which is not dependent on any characteristic. He's got 4 moves. He's got some room to grow. Especially if I give him another point of agility. He's got a decent amount of HP. So that's his current role on the team as a support character. And we've got enough money to pay everyone. Gotta hold on. So, what will I go after? Spear of the Whale has all damage. It results in a Disintegration Blast, in which I do have some interest. I would probably replace Chaos Current there. And this is a Gilded match I have earned. My special match. So I'm going to be getting more gold, regardless of which one of these I pick. 50% more gold from the battle. Over here, all attacks have 100% chance for knockback, if they're able to knock back. And the Emperor wants 3 buffs on a friendly unit, which I do believe I can swing with Divine Shroud, Immovable, and putting Bulk Up on him. If I felt so inclined. That would also result in Nicholas, whom I would just retire. I do have a vested interest in Disintegration Blast. This Demonic Dismantler, for 27 physical damage and 18 crit chance. There's a cool argument to make for that. I can't dispute that. But I think I rather care about this. And all damage being halved, that's not too terrible. Not too terrible at all. Oh, one other thing before I get started. Let me reach over and grab my die bag, just in case that happens. And pull out the D20 in preparation for that. So, let's get some intel on the Heralds of the Forgotten. We've got an enemy beast right here. Minerva. We have 2 blue tiers and a purple tier. Let's have a look at Minerva here. This is the kind of beast character you want. The highest tier. And she is just oozing with statistics. 26 strength, 26 agility, 27 wisdom, 21 vitality, and 21 armor. She's got a mixture, a slew of different things. As for her skill set, she's got a mix of different things as well with this. I don't think she's a super terrifying character, but certainly worth paying attention to, especially if she ends up firing off Shadow March on turn 1. She's got 96 HP, and quick kills ain't happening, what with half damage. I don't think. Archidemia is very mobile, and she's got some wisdom, but her skills don't fit into that at all, so she's not a threat. Also unlucky. Zimmy the Troll has pretty lackluster skills, so he's not a threat. And Melwyn... yeah. So, I will take this fight, and I will not spend gold on the sabotage. We'll bring everyone along for the journey. Let's get going. So far, I've enjoyed career mode. I like the opportunities to select from different battles and see, like, prospective rewards. Except during the progression matches, where it's just one after the other. That's been pretty fun. As for the DLC content, I think it's overall a positive. Alright. I think what I am going to do is leave my team behind and blitz after Minerva. The off chance, well, I say off chance. Again, I'm dealing half damage, but I'm kind of hoping for like a crit and collision as well. It's good to have dreams, right? I'm going to go ahead and throw this amnesia on her, because I don't want to eat an elusive, and I'm going to rooted bash. Okay. She dances around a little bit, as is her birthright, I suppose. Alright, Chemise. Let's get moving. I want to focus fire Minerva, and I care less about the others. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll be sufficient. Torch swipe critical hit dealt no damage, but did start a fire without a spark. Zimi resists the chaotic rot, but all of them have been slowed. Big bastard set on fire. NBHM! Okay. And my support character being last... It's unfortunate that everyone leaves him behind, you know, but I don't want to put him earlier in the initiative. He'll do what he can. So, let's go ahead and exhaust you, or try to. And then we'll throw out an Acid Cyclone, which will only deal 10 damage instead of the 20, just due to everything dealing half damage here. It's not super valuable on you, though. Probably if we can get the range of Zimmy, that'll be better. So I will pass. Or no, I'll just shuffle like that. Okay. Big bastard's been set on fire. He's also off balance twice. I'm going to clear that and some of the positive effects he has on him, of course, through self-absolution to remove effects. So he can go back to dodging. Hooray! Finish off the beast. The beast. Let's utilize Sanguine Strike. There is some pools of blood around here to up the damage. What are the new skills brought in? Using blood piles. A number of other skills key off of basically blood magic as well. Morning Cloak. Ooh. Plus 80 dodge chance. I like it. Ethereal. Hell yeah. Alright, still not in range to buff anyone's strength, unfortunately. Other than Domgi's own. But we'll try to Acid Cyclone the Troll and succeed. Big Bastard set on fire again. He is also back to being off balance too. Get a kill through collision damage. No need to use Absorb Blood yet. Instead, we will Dirty Stab. Hello, hello. Garthini, I wish nothing but soft, pillowy sheep for you to lay your head upon. Thought I was going somewhere different with that, I'm sure. You've got a dirty mind. You know, I heartily condone the usage of this fake currency to gamble your heart out. Alright. 456 gold earned even with the wages. The victory bonus almost entirely, well, not almost entirely, mostly covered the expenditure. Domgi gets some wisdom. Gotcha. Zach gets +2 vitality. Shamiz gets +1 wisdom, which and then Big Bastard gets even more vitality. We get Disintegration Blast, which I had a vested interest in acquiring. Find a gladiator lying in a pool of blood with nobody stopping the help. We're just going to keep walking on this one. There's just, like, the 100 gold pieces for someone that I might just fire anyway. That's not worthwhile. Someone else will surely stop and help, yes. I gotta use my money for people who will fucking matter to the team, because I have to pay wages, you know? We've got Nilby here, a monstrous individual, but he doesn't really have traits that I'm... like... he's neat, but Let's see if I want to keep with what I've got here. Shredding Shot is an archery skill. We tried playing around with an archer before he was stolen from me. Arcane Devastation is a neat skill in that the damage is increased by how much MP you have, which allows those magic casters with 200, 300 MP to really shine. Hello, hello. That's a 2-range magic +10, costs 35, and Zach has a pool of 176. Oh yeah, Fluffy. Putero died to a random event. Let's go ahead and drop Chaos Current, because I want that long range. The fact that the Disintegration Blast is in a cross pattern's unfortunate. But I want longer range casting overall, and we've got that with this, so... forget the buff, although it's nice. Please tooltip, assist me. Thank you. Back. Also looking for another support skill for Domgi. But I'm not really seeing it here. Not overly inclined. As for purchases to make, the Exquisite Guardian would provide a truckload of hit points. That's 44 plus 40. It's pretty good. And then 14 armor to boot. The Insidious Respite, or Respite, if you prefer. And then this Great Hole Maker. Not just physical damage, but armor and magic defense on top of that. That's pretty compelling. I wouldn't pick that up, though. I'm pretty sure I will pick up this Exquisite Guardian, though. The +5 Wisdom is not going to be necessary on Damgi. And that's a huge pool of hit points that we're going to be able to make do with. We can wait on trying to get a new weapon. Oh, respite. Spite. You batter the English language. You go, girl. Let's have a look at what's for potential rewards before I commit changing the gear here. We've got Mage's Bane, which I've thought about buying before, and we can get for free. It's a physical +10 attack. You can violently strike an enemy on the head to destroy MP equal to the damage dealt. That's pretty cool. Spiritual Youth, so that skills don't consume mana, and Assisted Flight, knock an enemy unit back 3 tiles or more. This one's an even match, which I don't care about, and this one doesn't want me to use charge skills, damage from debuffs is doubled, and would offer a ultra tier character. Well, for as long as I've known you, which, by the way, does make you feel old, Gothini. Grimith leans in. 4 years. You've never been good at sleeping. I might take a crack at getting this character. The alternative would be for me to replace something like Rooted Bash, which Mage's Bane, which is compelling. Though I'm kind of holding out for like a rock throw, man. I'd probably replace something on Chemise. Like the Sanguine Strike. You can't feel any older than 90? That sounds like a challenge. As for don't use charge skills, it's not really something in my vocabulary, in my current allotment, so that's not a concern. Damage from debuffs is doubled? I'm going to end up being nice, especially if I hit someone with Chaotic Rot. So, instead of Mage's Bane, as nice as that is, let's take a look at who's here at the Bonebenders of the Unnamed. Forget about it. What kind of opposition do we have? No one too terribly scary. That's not going to be a real problem. He's not going to be a real problem. 45% dodge chance can be annoying. Kaijo, 132 hit point wizard, has more HP than MP. But his skills? Not terrifying, nor is his magic damage. And then, Minthi. Grimith is a jackass. So I'm not going to recruit anyone. And I will acquisition this armor. Gothini, I named him that. He's been with me since the beginning of the game. He does not have a name smash. That's not how the skills work. He's got a Rooted Bash, Self-Absolution, a Forced Distraction, and a Divine Gift. He's really the Divine Gift. He's so fast. He gets paid so much. He gets paid more than half of my total wages. These other 3 combined don't make as much money as he does. Yeah, I don't care about the crit chance or the debuff resist so much on you, so let's grab this. Damgi now up to 176 hit points because of that. Beautiful. That's a dwarf for you right there. Give him 1 point of agility. Hell yeah. He's off to the races. Let's go. I'll rename Bash to Bastard Smash. Okay. Story of the truth inside you. Crowd is jam-packed. People want to come see Big Bastard at work here. They want initiative? The fools. Get that shroud going. And let's get waddling. What dodge chance does she have? 29%. You obviously have 45%. Oh! What? He dodged? I guess he had an 18% dodge chance. Gross. Okay, fine. 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 Kill that damn gnome. Dodge is going around left and right. Should have made different choice of character creation. I put a bunch of my points into the privilege in which I am soaked. But I took some physical debuffs. Which plagued me. How dare you? How dare you dodge that? You bastard. I had to vaporize you. Okay. Move like this. Buff here. Exhaust here. And because I hit you with that Disintegration Blast, Acid Cyclone actually worked better on you. Let's do it. Crit me for 10 damage. Hot. Actually resisted the hot effect. Get out of here. Go to hell. Go directly to hell. How do I want to angle this? Beautiful. Well, so much for that knockback of 3 talers or more. We did not get paid much after paying the extensive wages, but that's okay. There's our Mage's Bane. Vitality, 56 HP, 18 knockback chance. The Lustrous Memento, 14 armor, 14 vitality. I'm kind of using this stuff to get more agility for Big Bastard. That's a really pricey replacement. I don't think I would grab that. As for this, I don't think it's super necessary, so I think we forego buying an item. As for a skill, Supersonic Swing, physical plus 12, set yourself on fire. Maul Throw, Chaos Curse, Foul Winds, and Impaling Advance. Foul Winds. I don't think so. As neat as it might be on the debuffer here. For, like, my support character. Can't be dodged. Well... Yep, Big Bastard here has had higher damage output. He's currently been reduced to a mere 76 physical damage before their armor. He's got a 50% chance to crit, and a mere 29% chance of knockback. That's been super high. Like, that's been 40 for him, and that's even after the minus 10. Let's go ahead and put on that Mage's Bane. I really like the idea of Big Bastard having a movable, though, because of how much damage Collision can deal. We saw that last stream yesterday. So, let's take out Sanguine Strike and put in... Yeah. Take out Sanguine Strike. And put in Mage's Bane. Cool. And... maybe I'll give you Chaos Curse instead of Foul Winds. Because Chaos Curse doesn't consume a turn. It has that turn efficiency that I enjoy so much. Foul Winds has no cooldown, and debuffs everyone, but consumes a turn. You're not made of MP. You only have 28. I said that was going to be something I worked on, yeah? I do recall mentioning that. Maybe we need to look at Look for something that has MP for you. 11 agility. You lose out on the strength, but that allows you to pick up some MP. Why did I even bother going to school, Gavini? With all the wisdom you are dropping right now. It just increases wisdom for MP. How much is that going to cost me? 33. Grimith squints. Let's buy this. Swap out that gear so that he has some MP to throw out his cast of things. 25, 35, 45, you can actually throw down all those things, which means I think I'll just grab Chaos Curse. Though, just doesn't consume a turn. And I like that efficiency right there. Oh! I'm a smarty snack. Here you go again with that shit. The contortions of language, everyone. So, Angels of the Impure Angel. What a name. Some really sweet gear. Not super sweet, though. The Emperor wants 2 consecutive knockouts, but all knockouts need to be in melee range, so that's going to be a pass for me. Devastating Blow to deliver a one-hit knockout in exchange for a character, who I'd probably promptly retire. Yeah, that's cool. And then we have the beautiful Eliminator here. Didn't realize Gauthini was in this game. 16 physical damage, 5 strength, 16 HP, and 15 dodge chance? That might be worth. Deliver 2 consecutive knockouts. Let's see the opposition here. Alamentina, the Unyielding. She's lucky, defiant, 82% debuff resist. Gross. Her skills are trash, though. 40% crit chance? You might be able to compensate. We have Gloman the Ferocious. Yeah. That's some ferocity, too. But his skills are, once again, kind of eh. We have Ute. The fucking sea shadowy thing. And his skills are genuinely concerning. Some of them. And then we have Pimpy. What a fucking name. That's right, that is for you to decide. Good work. Conversations are much easier when I don't have to contribute to them. Wink. Anyway, Pimpy here is just trash. We'll pop him easy. Let's go. Divine Shroud, and away we go. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, let's go. Let's run for the snow. Give you amnesia. Crit you through murder. Delightful. The best part of waking up is telling them all to get fucked. Oh! We threw an axe at the gnome and he dodged. That bastard. Yeah, I'm a passive controller of conversations. That way I don't have to expend a turn controlling it. That's my subtle manipulative skills. At, the Grandmaster right there. Original insight, do not steal. Alright. Let's buff your strength. Let's exhaust you, and then throw an acid cyclone at your face. Cool! Alright, Gloman. Get Get off my board. Glad we understand each other. Emperor's desire fulfilled, and we win. Huzzah. There's a beautiful eliminator. We'll equip that on Domgi. That will lower his agility by 6, but that's okay. Give him some more HP and a little bit more damage. The loss of extra movement there is unfortunate for a character I'm basically making a support, but we'll figure it out. Torch Swipe, no. Spellbound Prod, no. Spinning Swing, no. Chaotic Coil, no. Arcane Devastation, we talked about it, no. Unforeseen Bash, not interesting enough. Archery damage, there's 12 Vitality and 24 MP. But we've kind of moved on. 24 HP, 44 MP, 5 Wisdom, 4 Vitality, the Heavenly Hope. We're gonna say no to all of those. Gotta save my money here, just in case terrible things happen. You know, the terrible things. I'm lulling you to sleep? That's the kind of security I bring to you. You're not the first person I've put to bed with the sweet, soothing, I was about to say dulcet tones, but I don't think that's how I describe my voice. That's not appropriate. I'm too deep for that. Okay, so moving in's turn does not apply to charge skills. Fuck that special rule, that sounds aggravating. I don't care enough about that character. This provides foul winds, which we'd seen before in shops, and I chose not to get, but instead got Chaos Curse. Suppose we can have that as a thought. Though I don't think I would put it on someone. We'd still have it to sell, on top of that immense price. Or a random equipment that might be better than what I have. Let's take a look at the Brawlers of Manslaying. Oh. Well, we've got some manslaying brawlers right here. Duvir the Fiendish. The baleful eyes of this dwarf. He's not that swift. He's not that wise. He's got some HP to him. He's got a mace throw, he's got an Icarus strike, he's got a sudden charge, and he's got a pinpoint thrust to bypass 50% of enemy armor. Okay. Yeah. Not the worst beast character I've seen, but he's got some punch. My wife hasn't decided that. Alright, I'll just talk about all these phantom significant others I have, Gothini. That way I can continue to captivate you, rile you up. What do you mean, phantom significant others? Johan, injuries from combat cannot kill this unit. 30 wisdom, only 20 magic damage. His wooden staff provides physical damage instead. Angelic touch in the arms of an angel. He's got a potion of acid. Great. Zithia has 32 hit points, and she's also a survivor. Good for her. And Klama here has Death Train, which is meaningful and significant. Let's get on with it, as they say. Who goes first? It matters not to me. There you go, Gothini. Divine Shroud, as we did before in the days of old. What's your debuff resist chance? 32%? Cool. So instead of attacking the beast on the left, I'm going to go for the right side here. Give the dwarf amnesia so that he can't use any of his skills. Render myself immovable so I can't be flung back. The dwarf has to expend his turn. Just waddling over to me. Instead of doing any of his other moves, like throwing a mace at my face. Not that I was in great line for that anyway. Cool. Moving along here. Let's throw an axe at Zithia. That downs her. Slow the other two enemies. Rapid decay on the enemy beast. Great. And let's line up a disintegration blast on Johann. Beautiful. Yeah, I forgot to up your agility up. At least to 20. Now you've got 4 moves instead of the 6 that you previously had. That definitely makes you less valuable to me. Such is life. Go ahead and just give her a... I can't even reach. I can't do that. Alright, Big Bastard's turn. The immense pain train that he is. God of all he surveys. Big Bastard. Except no substitutes. You threw a mace at Big Bastard. He's immune to knockback, but he ended up taking 12 damage. He blocked 38. It's quite alright. It's quite alright. Do you have any skills that... Nah. We'll just use, I got rid of the Sanguine Strike, huh? I sure did. Quite alright. We'll use Mage's Bane anyway, because it's physical plus 10. And knock you down this way. Or just crit you. Cool. Shock you to death. Problem solved. Domgi was too slow to participate there in any meaningful fashion. There's our Foul Winds book, which I might end up putting on Domgi after all. If reach is a problem. Well, Domgi ends up getting a buff. An Archmage wished to bestow upon him Arcane Enlightenment. And so he gains 5 Wisdom. Okay, I think with that in mind, with the extra MP he'll have, I stand... Yeah, we will get rid of that Chaos Curse and ride with Foul Winds after all. You got me, game. You convinced me. Cool. Items in shop. Courageous Strike, Precise Shot, Spellbound Prod, Enter the Fray. Foul Winds, yes, and Bolt of Lethargy. It's a range 4 on a cross pattern. The reduced physical damage by 50 is not bad. We will let it be. Plus 11 armor, plus 5 magic defense, plus 19 agility. I would lose 40 hit points on Big Bastard to buy that. In exchange for what? Plus 1 magic defense, plus 2 armor, and plus 7 agility? That's not worth. Would I get that ring for anyone else? Yes. Because we do not need plus 16 archery damage for someone I am not going to make into an archer. As for this, Bizarre Remission? You could make a case for it. I'll let it be. It was, but if Domgi can't reach, then it doesn't matter. Foul Winds, it doesn't matter where he is. What about your ring? I haven't seen an accessory there that I've wanted to buy that's also really buffed what I'd be leaving behind. Let's work that agility back up to at least give you 5 AP. Okay. Right before the progression matches here. Fast match and enhancements have 3 buffs on a friendly unit. Not impossible. Finish the fight by turn 6, also not impossible. The fantastic Eye Smasher. On principle, we ignore that. Flawless Wind, Spirit of the Bear. I don't think so. How about Ailments? Have 3 debuffs on an enemy unit. We could arrange that. As for this item, that would be better, in a sense, than what I've got for here for this dagger. Yeah, I lose out on basically a magic damage because of the loss of 2 wisdom. We take that. Let's learn about the creatures of the World Eater. A beast. And another high-tier character. Tell me about yourself, Beast. 42 points of agility. Fletcher, the Patient. 11 AP, and he's an archer. So he will go wherever the fuck he wants, and he's going to shoot whatever the fuck he wants. And he's got Quick Shot, so he's going to be doing Quick Shot, followed by Heavy Arrow, I presume. He's only got 2 archery skills, though. 148 hit points. The archers from the AI behavior I've exhibited will back up away from you to get within their ideal range and fire. Okay, we'll take on this group. I won't even sabotage them to lower their HP. We got that. Want to make any other adjustments? No, let's hold on that money. Up right along. Fletcher, if the enemy team gets go first, it's Fletcher's ball game on who he wants to shoot. Alright. I suspect this will be an unmitigated waste of my time. What's his crit chance? 42%. Understandable. Neither of those ended up being crits, though. I anticipated one of my characters here in the GUI Caramel Center being just flat-out leveled by Fletcher, had he won initiative. Because he did not, though. Well, we'll see. I won't get hasty here. It's a good start, though. I thought he might dodge that hit. He did not. That works to my advantage, of course. Just stick back here. Just throw an axe. Alright, yeah, sure. Slow the enemy. Rapid decay someone. Hit her with that. Okay. Foul wins? Not yet. Good. I got the debuffs for the progress. With that in mind, I'll probably just have Grashi's HP. What dodge chance does he have? Nah, it's not a concern then. Random debuffs for everyone. Good! Grashi will be lethargic, so even if he does get a turn, he deals minus 33 physical damage. And Morena here is obtuse, which reduces her magic damage by 50, so fuck both of you. That was beautiful. Good dodge. Let's go ahead and peel you back and pass. Well, that's a move. You did that. Good for you. There's our revered prosecutor. Damgi has become a maniac. He's a savant right here at the end. A local butcher runs over to Big Bastard. What a fine specimen. I request just a piece of your flesh. Please, I will pay, of course. Well, no, we're right here in the progression fights. You're targeting Big Bastard. Def Evan just messaged me about this event this morning. I'm just gonna pass. I don't need the wealth. Back to the boring stuff, then the butcher mutters to himself, everyone wants a piece of Big Bastard. But I just don't find that wise to indulge in that at this point in time. Sanguine Obliteration. Use blood magic to ravage an enemy. Consumes all blood piles within 1 tile radius of attacker. Damage is increased by 20% for each blood pile consumed. That's pretty good. Decomposing Touch, no. Rock Throw! Yes! Rock Throw! Yes! I don't care about you being immovable. If you get knocked back and shit tons of damage are dealt to you. Rock Throw! Yes! I have learned the secret tech of throwing rocks now. Everyone is doomed. Or so I hope. Yeah, Samgi becoming a savant right here at the end with being a maniac is certainly a thing. Alright, Decapitators of the Blind Seer, as we progress into progression matches. Spirit of the Bear, Natural Selection, and Delayed Knockout. Exchange and get the Magnificent Splitter, as well as Progression Star. Okay, tell me about yourselves, enemies. Pelly? Whatever. Izzy? Whatever. Reuben? Is a sandwich. And Dwiggy. Dwy guy. Is a dwarf with a bow. It deals 39 points of damage. Because his gear caters to that. Alright. Sure. Why not? You too can be Archer. With gear that gives you plus 29 damage. Why the hell not? I will save the money. Let's go. Little in the way of cover on this board. And they act first. Good work. You ate the first blood with the magic javelin. You dealt 1 point of scrape damage. 22 of it was blocked. Fucking waste of my time. Gotta throw a rock, crit, murder that wizard, and then collide those two together. Good. That takes care of the ominous dwarf. Slow, everyone. Rapid decay. No? You resisted that? Fine. Get disintegrated, chummer. And throw out a Foul Winds for a poison debuff. Thank you. Thanks for playing. Enjoy. An Unknown Plunge. Big Bastard. Now is not the time to gamble with your statistics and everything else. You're not allowed to dive into this pool. Jumping into an unknown liquid is too big of a risk, and you won't let Big Bastard's frown change your mind. We're not about to throw this run at the fucking end, Big Bastard. Mass exhaustion. What? What? That's fucking gross! Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck that! Yes. Yes. We don't need to buff strength. I like how I have the normal exhaust here. We keep that. It doesn't consume a turn. Forget that. Learn this. This is important. Not me, dude. Jesus. Plus 20 physical damage, plus 14 strength, plus 4 vitality? Wicked sick. That's ultimately plus 34 physical damage. I'm going to forgo that? Rest assured, it's in my thoughts. Dodge chance. I actually like that on you. And I'm gonna let everyone else keep their stuff. Yeah, we'll just sell this. Cool. I like Big Bastard having 10 AP so that he can cross over to the other side and line up to hit enemies into each other. So I really don't want to drop his agility like that. Like, the extra damage is nice, but there's real utility in what I'm accomplishing here with Big Bastard. That movement. Alright. Bad gun. Probably just retire him straight up. Special knockouts. Don't knock out enemy units with a normal melee strike. Well, that ain't fucking happening. That's all Big Bastard has, except for a rack throw. And have 3 buffs on an enemy unit. Let's have a look, because I might want to sabotage. It doesn't look like I do need to. Excuse me? Excuse me? 48 agility, 12 AP. 51 archery damage. 48% crit chance, 27% dodge chance. Alright, I'm glad you go 3rd. And you go 4th. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think we stick with what we got here. Let's go! They win initiative. Cool. Thanks for coming up. No, we need this. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Amnesia her? Good. She's not as much of a threat now. Because she can't use her skills, so she'll have to nuzzle us. That gives me a turn to beat up someone else. Like that nerd. Just throw a fucking rock at that wizard. And I get to still take the rest of my turn. It's a beautiful thing. Oh, I actually ended up getting a kill there, courtesy of knockback. Beautiful. And that didn't piss off the Emperor? No, no, he's just slowly processing it. It's gonna piss him off when it gets around to his turn. I guess so. I guess she didn't die to the normal melee hit. Yeah, she took the 53 damage and the 48 collision. Alright, sure, I'll take that bank error in my favor. I love it. Well, he's getting pissed off now. He injured all of my units. But it looks like... No, 2 injuries. Yeah. Like, that's not a damage thing. He just dealt 2 injuries to everyone. Which didn't immediately result in us taking damage, but you know, it's 2 injuries, and I have to deal with that after this fight. I believe I made that error in a prior broadcast where... Maybe even yesterday, where I was like, injured, I haven't taken any damage. No, he gave us all 2 injuries. That's meaningful. That is an expense. There's that gun. Fine beggar. 30% chance. He praises my generosity. I have never successfully gotten anything positive from that beggar. Alright. So, instead of... So I didn't need to get 3 stars. I was wondering why that trophy was there. Like, this is just... We're here now. We can't sabotage them. We get to know who they are from the get-go. We just... This is it. This is for the championship. And... if we lose this, I believe we restart this ladder rank. Listen, I'm running a business here. So, let's pay 200 gold to heal up everyone. That was a very, very pricey defiance of the Emperor. You can stay there, Fagon. Not that I would replace Domke at this point, with the skills he's got. Anything I want to get? Mass Judgment for Looming Sword on everyone? No. Bovine Tackle, Energize, plus 2 AP does not consume a turn. I don't think that's necessary with this squad. I don't like my gold total here. We're gonna have to fix that. Extraordinary Lifesaver, plus 12 armor, plus 3 magic defense, plus 11 wisdom, plus 9 vitality. Lowers your AP by 5. Well, by 1, because it lowers your agility by 5. Get you more wisdom, though. You could certainly use that. Also get you some more armor, and I believe you can use that. There we go. I'll keep the rest of this money on hand instead of spending it on upgrades, because I might lose this fight. So, Anchovy over here. 64 HP. That's pretty weak. But she's got a 60% crit chance and a 32% dodge chance. She's got a Trident Throw, a Spinning Swing, a Graceful Cut, and a Chaos Current. She's got 5 moves. So she can very easily line up that Trident Throw to nail one of us. And it will likely be a crit. Unless I take her down first. Then we have a second beast enemy. Jill, the Unrelenting. I gotta say, the Angel with the red eyes of the beast, that's pretty fucking horrifying. All 3 of the eyes. She has 232 HP. One less than Big Bastard. 58 points of vitality, 31 agility, 26 strength, 27 wisdom, 36 armor. She's got Mass Judgment. Angelic Touch. Oh god, I don't want her to have that. No, she has too much HP for that. Unforeseen Bash. And Chaos Current. Okay. So, she's just gonna survive in a really long time. She has super high knockback, which will deal more damage to us. And, debuffing her... Debuffing her would certainly... I wouldn't wager on it. Let's put it like that. Marina is an archer with 23 damage and quick shot and light shot. She got pressure coil and torch swipe, whatever. And Lukutsu, the Spiteful, with 40 wisdom, 48 physical, magical damage, excuse me. He's got Acid Cyclone, Arcane Devastation with 208 magic. Ugh. Purging Bolt, remove effects from a target, and Torch Swipes or whatever. Okay. Let's dance with the champs. That fucking angel, man. Oh god, I do not need all 3 eyes. However, we get to go first! Hell yeah, hot damn. So, I have different concerns. Anchovy over here, and Luku. Jill just has way too many hit points for I can't realistically make that a concern right now. Marina's just not that much of a threat in comparison. So let's waddle up here. I might be able to kill Luku with a rock. Do it. Ah! You bastard. Shit. Can I give you amnesia? Cool. Still deal a shit ton of damage, but cool. The Emperor wanted me to move super fast. He wanted me to go fast. Big bastard dodges that attack. Great. Great. Great, 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 great. Jill used her turn, giving us Looming Sword. So in 3 turns, 3 turns, the unit takes 25 physical damage. Both Chemise and Big Bastard avoided it. Which, 3 turns to wait for 25 damage is a roll eyes, whatever. Unfortunate that Chaotic Rot landed on her, considering her 98% debuff resist. Yeah, that wasn't gonna fucking happen. It finishes their captain. Alright. The exhaustion doesn't matter so much here. It can't be dodged, but she has a 98% debuff resist. So... Not too consumed about that in my thoughts. Still, give it a spin. Nice! 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 Now, I've seen attacks that can't be dodged be resisted before, so, this fills me with glee. I'm pretty ecstatic about that. Wanted to try and remove her support and failed. Chaos Current? Mm-hmm. So it goes... Yeah, let's remove that support so that Jill's on her own. Beautiful. She's still exhausted as well. Is Foul Winds going? The Acid Cyclone, excuse me. And this is in the bag. I know, right? That's Civ 4 odds right there. I fucking would have rage quit the game. You did what? Hey, Polar. Peeked in a little bit of you playing Adam today. How'd it go? Zack faced the inevitable and took 6 damage. 19 of that was blocked. That was the sword at work there. Blink. And Domgi took 3 damage. So that sword damage, the inevitable shit, is blockable with armor. So I feel I'm even less interested in that as an ability. Good lord. Huh. Really? Maybe I'm mistaken, and that cannot be dodged will also bypass debuff resist. And my memory's rusty there, because that foul winds also got through her, too. I was pretty sure that... Well, it doesn't matter. We win. No, she definitely resisted the forced distraction that cannot be dodged. So yeah, we hit her with... We hit her through her 98% debuff resist twice. That said, Domgi does have a 130% chance to hit someone with debuffs. He's actually buffed courtesy of his Insidious perk. So that's not a 2% chance. That's why I went in here to check the math, because I was like, wait a fucking second. Alright, that makes more sense. Cool. Glad I solved that mystery. That's important. Let's drink it in. Big bastard. 86 knockouts, 38 wins. 0 losses, though we sure as hell came close. And there was definitely a time where Divine Shroud was necessary to keep him standing, even with all he's got. Rock Throw there, near the end, it was a beautiful thing. Self-Absolution came into play on a number of occasions, also helped remove his off-balance, so that he could keep dodging. Force Distraction was also useful as well. Really enjoyed the skill array. This was deeply satisfying. He was worth every gold piece. So good. He was so good. So pleased by that. It didn't matter that he had a green name. He was truly a beast. Shamiz, 11 wins, and 11 knockouts in those 11 wins. Nearly died at one point. Got her late, but she contributed. For sure. Liked her. Rest in peace to Lucky, aka Pewtero, who got murked by an event. Zach, a Mind Flayer that I bought because of his savant nature. He was doing some good things there at the end. Leave no doubt in your mind about that. And Domgi, whom ended up being a better debuffer than I had planned, because one of his abilities is Insidious, and I had not accounted for that when I made his skill selection, giving him a plus 30% debuff chance, which allowed him to land 2 debuffs on Jill. Did that turn the battle? I can't say so, no. Considering our condition compared to theirs, but that was unintended, like, good things right there. He made a positive contribution. Nice. Really enjoyed that. Deeply satisfying run. Victory! Against all odds, you successfully guided your team as Zealots of the Nameless to victory, and brought glory to your name. They no longer exist, as there wasn't a score attached to the career mode, so they fly off into the ether to be forgotten forever. The story of Big Bastard only lives on in this footage. Hell yeah. It was good. I thought that was going to be worse. Especially after, how, last stream yesterday kind of ended up. Big Bastard pulled it together. Okay, so I'm going to take a short break, but we gotta get a poll rolling here. Gotta get a poll rolling to determine how I'm going to be tackling this game next, because this stream will continue. One of your choices when I set this poll up will be to turn the DLC back off, and we'll do another challenge run. without the DLC, and no career mode. So it would be, I would tackle random skills, and I would probably tackle small team as well. So I have up to 3 people, and their skills are randomized, and I have to try and make do with that. The second would be for me to turn career mode back on, and I think we'd go a prestige level for smarter AI, increased enemy stats, and see where the road takes us there. So that'll be your 2 options. Let me go ahead and create a poll. We'll let this poll run for 5 minutes. What's run 5 gonna be? No DLC challenges or career mode prestige level 2. Alright. Why not everything? Because then that's not a binary choice poller. It's also not a binary choice poller. And it's also not a binary choice poller. And it's also not a binary choice poller. Come on, man. Good work, not Steven. That's a way to be an informed voter. That's real power right there. Looks like we're keeping the DLC on and gonna be running Prestige Level 2. Rather definitively so, over 2-to-1 ratio in the votes. Alright. Another career mode adventure it is. Will I have a beast character to start with? Will there be one waiting for me? I do not have the answer. I would very much like another one, though. May he be just as good, if not better, than Big Bastard. Alright. Back we go. New game, career mode. Smarter AI, increased enemy stats. Cool. Let's keep rolling, 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 rolling. Our random name is... Stop. Challengers of Retribution. Sure. Best Goblin gives us 300 gold. Let's have a look. No beast. Alright. The rules of the tournament forbid having two of the same race in a team, in case you were unaware. Anyone with a great trait? There's a part of me that just fucking wants to abandon this run and reroll, but I will not. I will work with the hand I have been dealt. Which annoys me. Let's stay away from Banzu here. Arthas, no. This Ha, no. Langia, no. Anna, no. Biati, no. And Buffon, no. It's probably gonna be Niethe. What do we have here in stores? Not terribly impressed. There's Light Arrow for immediate like creation of a bow using character. And there is a bow available. Decent quality one at that. We try that out to start. Don't have too much experience. My one bow wielder from Run 4, which let's go ahead and change the text on Twitch to reflect this. Run 5. Update that title, hell yeah. And I'm already starting having to fight two dudes. This is gross, and I hate all of this. But get this elf, I'd only be able to afford a cheap bow. It's not what I'm looking for here. If I'm going to try archery from the start, I would want it to be that bow. Let's see. Let's look at physical weapons. I would probably grab this Great Axe, because that would translate into 12 physical damage. That would allow me to compensate for anyone having a low damage number. It costs 61 gold. Howdy, howdy, Marzi. I would want it to be you. But it costs a little too much to recruit. And your skill is not okay with that. Alright, maybe we compromise? I hate compromising. Never settle, everyone. Could just buy someone who's hot garbage. And go from there. Oh no, Daikami. Maybe the magic of the internet will be the healing salve that will soothe you. I think that you are wise. I tell you what. I will get you, garbage man. Garbageatar. Garbotar. It is your destiny. Is there anything that'll buff agility a little bit? I mean, like, 3 points? That's gonna be a no. Understood. Survivability with you's gonna be an issue. From a squint. You know what? Let's do some dumb shit. If this run gets lost, then this run gets lost. Let's have some fun, damn it, on our prestige level 2. Smarter AI. Let's see how much smarter they actually are. He's certainly not the character that you'd want to have doing archery, especially since he can't even back up and shoot. But this is where we are now. This is what we're doing. I think it's worth spending the money on the intel here. What am I facing? God, is this group better? Yes. Yes, 100,000,000% better, yes. Yes, we fight these. 23%. 23 agility?! He's also a bow user. Ugh. I can't catch. That might actually be worse. How about you folks? What the fuck?! You fuck. Huh. Huh. Well. Huh. Scratches his head in thought. You're gonna need this. Let's go. That injury didn't... That sabotage didn't deal that much damage to them, but it was it's a thing. It's a number. Right, so 1 AP... I'm facing an enemy with 2 AP and 1 AP. It exists. They exist. Yeah, that's what injury levels do, Daikami. Every injury works for the same for us. Yeah, not being able to back up and so we do less damage is going to be a real pickle. This is what I get for attempting archery with a 1 AP dude. How could this happen to Grim? Oh good, he shoved me back. Oh, the collision damage! The collision damage! Oh. Oh, I almost had it. Collision damage. Oh. What do you want, Spectre? In the middle of the night, you were woken up by a ghost of a passed-away gladiator. Eyes wide and lifeless, it just stares at you. Okay. So, good. I'm glad that we confirmed this tech. That this isn't an auto-kill. Just, 4 levels of injury. So Fafan here has 6 levels of injury now. Good. Good. Had I just done, like, purely physical stuff, we obviously would have been wrecking more face, but I was amused by the prospect, and so here we are. Ow. I don't even reach. I forgot about the disruptive coil skill that these guys start with. Nah, it's gonna be a no. Okay. Okay. You know what? Maybe. You poor, poor thing. You look like someone who really should have been wearing a helmet. You know what? Maybe. Some amount of magic damage that's coming my way. Yes! Got him! What do you want, Spectre? Oh no. No. Maybe this event can very well kill you, because we got a different injury number here. Okay, now it's 1. Thanks. That's my Spectre tax right there. Thanks. Okay, we got him to 2 agility. Hot damn. Okay. I see that ring. And we might very well make that ring mine, because 8 HP is nice, but plus 10 agility. Yeah. Okay. The legends of Buffon continue. Let's just try this group. Okay. 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 20... That's a min-maxer right there for you. 23 points. I am Ultra Wizard. What's the rest of your stats? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That's our exhausted shot. We might be able to make good use out of that. Good, mind barrier. That'll help you. Folks, the ability to move away from my enemies and then shoot them. What kind of Christmas miracle is this? Good. Good. Alright. Just give me this ring. Doesn't matter. He's absolutely able to wear armor. Money has been a concern for me. I don't know if you've been watching the entire length of this run thus far. Money's been a problem. Heavy arrow, huh? I think I'm good with leg shot. Let's see, divine presence. No. Immovable, eh. And knockback. And knockback, but no. Doesn't consume a turn though. It'd be fortunate if I died due to knockback damage. Let's go ahead and grab. Grimith peeks his head in. Looks longingly at, like, other people. But no, I'm committed to this silly thing now. For the moment. Let's, get a little bit of this. And... Give you a little bit of extra HP. Alright. 3-on-1. And pretty sure I need to win one of these. So, the game tutorial says the only way you can lose is by running out of money to pay your gladiators. Still, I don't know what a demotion for ladder rank 1 would mean, if anything. So, we're gonna try, and the intel doesn't matter because we're stuck with these fights. Okay. I can outrun them. And Serena is definitely the one I'd want to go after. With Zap, yeah, definitely the one I want to go after. So she's got 2 move, and then she reaches 5. So 1, 2, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because she wouldn't use her 3 AP if she could shoot me instead. So I need to be, like, here, basically. That's as far as I can go. That's cool. Let's move here and stop. Tries to throw Chaotic Rot down on me for Rapid Decay, which would have sucked. But thankfully, we dodged that. That's not going to be a kill shot. Unless I crit there, and I did not. She stands in place, opens me up to getting attacked here with a Berserker Swing to my face. Or I back away, but she'll just keep zapping me. I think I'd take that risk. Oh no, he only had 2 AP instead of 3. Good! Good, good. Got rid of the super dangerous character there. So long as I don't line up in a charge, we're gonna upset the Emperor, potentially. But you know what? Maybe he deserves to be upset. You have 2 AP? Understood. One, 2, 3. Was willing to take that damage there. Yeah, it's got you lined up in a charge, Grim. So hopefully this kills. And it does. Okay, that is 1 victory. It's 1 star, rather. Let's focus on just saving the gold rather than trying to buff this guy anymore. Because, you know, might find someone else that I really want. Or I might have to pay for injury fees. This is so dumb. So dumb. Let's have a look at the enemy skills here. Rock throw, I'm jealous. How dare you? Rock throw. I don't like Animalistic Roar there. I don't really have much of a choice, though. Vulnerable. Let's try not to get hit. This will be a reduced damage. Well, that'll get off an exhaustion. I think we just... I have the HP to tank a hit. I'm obtuse! Oh no! Maybe obtuse, you reduced my magic damage by 50. You bastard. How could you? Good crit. Alright, so... we'll be leveling up to rank 2. Buffon is become the deranged. He is noble. And he's been feeling really lost, and I'm considering different services to help with his self-discovery. Fuck it. Yeah, we'll shuffle his stats and provide a +10 bonus. Just put it in fucking wisdom for all I give. I care. He's a noble, so +5 magic damage and +20 MP. That's great. I'm glad he got that perk. I said derisively. What the fuck ever. All that MP. No. Oh, hey. Amulet, or rather a ring that provides extra archery damage. Kinda dependent on +10 agility, though, to wiggle around. The maneuverability. So crucial. See if I can collect 3 stars out of this ladder rank somehow, despite the fights I lost. And the setbacks from that fucking Spectre. Two setbacks. Don't knock out enemy units with a bow. Okay, so we're eating a Wrath as well. Good. Good. Not much cover. That dwarf, thankfully, mercifully, only has 1 AP. Alright, he just straight up damaged me. I can probably work with that. We could probably make that something that we work with. Can't believe I'm gonna fucking 3-star this. What a wild start. Okay. Sure. Let's see how much Buffon's wages go up from 15 to 28. Sure. It's a net win. It only cost me 20 gold pieces to heal him. Sure. Sure. This would kill him. Sure. Achievement unlocked. That'll teach him to get paid more. Good times. All right. Well, let's have a look at the at who's on the board here. Fliggin is only going to be marginally more expensive than what that Minotaur was. Of course, I lost the investment of improving the stats, and then the random event where I spent 200 to shuffle them around and upgrade them by 10. These are the things we have to get over, though, in our lives. Mondo, it's your turn. Do I want to keep pursuing the whole archery angle? Mystical Bash. Divine Blessing buff to yourself. It's pretty nice. Steel Skin, you've actually already got that. I've got a Heavy Arrow here. Shoot a Heavy Arrow. We've got a Leg Shot. So I can oscillate those for the cooldown. That's right. Nothing bad happened. This one requires a cross, and I'm not too keen on that. Those both have a range of 3, so I don't have the range 4 attack anymore. It's a range 5? That's on the bow. And Nature's Touch. You have -2 magic defense. We will work it out. Sure, give me Heavy Arrow. And yeah, we'll keep those 4. He's got a little bit of physical attack, and he's got some archery. A little bit of armor too. I guess this is what we're doing. This is the reality in which I live. Mystifying though it is. This is okay. Yeah, this is what we're doing. Understood. Confusing as hell, but understood. Get a little bit more agility and start working towards agility of 20. Double stat gains from this battle, right? Because I got 3 stars. So, if I win the fight, I will get them stat ups. Let's pick Prophets of Redemption. I won't even get the intel. Let's just try it. So, not having a range 4 archer shot is gonna suck. Bow strike. But we'll try to make do. Emphasis on try. I think Luciana is going to be my first target. 3 AP, 3 AP, so 1, 2, 3. And what kind of ranges do you have on your attacks? A 3. Alright, good. I have a 4, but you have to be lined up. Cool. Stand there. You have -3 armor, so I think I actually will go after the Undine then. It just makes too much fucking sense. Nice crit on that Swift Shock. Yuck. Understood. Glad I know that can happen. Don't think that's gonna help, but, let's do that. Exhauster? You have any terrible things that could reach me with your 1 AP right now? The answer, is no. Okay. Shit, I moved right out of range of her. That was bad on my part. Thankfully, Mondun has a few more hit points to work with here. That's a desire fulfilled, because now we have our one-on-one duel. Just as the Emperor wanted. There we go. +2 strength. Sure. Knife throw, debilitating bolt, arcane missile. I guess take this, but it's not something that I would put on you. What would I care about more? Like, say if I got like a magic caster? Arcane missiles, range 4. Debilitating bolt's nice, and it's range 5, but you have to have someone lined up. But exhaustion, it's always nice. Let's go ahead and take that and just keep that book. Okay. Warning shot. That's range 5. It's archery -7, though, which is kind of icky. Now these items are increasing directly that damage. Don't think knockback chance is going to help for the bow user here. Now, definitely could be better items for me here. It is lamentable. Instead of buying that ring, let's go ahead and drop your... I think Steel Skin's still a good idea for you to have. Let's drop Bull Rush. Grab that. Learn that. As for that ring, is that enough of an upgrade? I don't think so. Not with knockback chance and debuff resist. So we'll forgo that. And just buy you 2 more points of agility. Cool. That'll get me a second character. Don't knock enemies out with bow, though, so I'm definitely, I would definitely be eating a demand and sluggishness so that your movement ends your turn. That's a flat no for this character. That's a flat no. All units receive +2 AP each turn is not so much of a benefit for me. So I think we just do this. Yeah. And the intel won't matter here. What an adventure this has turned out to be thus far. Managed to climb out of rank 1. Been entertaining. 2, 4, 3. This Mind Flayer Elithid is a bow user with warning shot and leg shot with 4 movement. So moves 1, 2, 3, and then can shoot 5. Yeah, so me moving up at all is gonna get my ass shot. That's not how I want to open up things. So let's slide 1, slide 2, and then pause. What kind of attacks do we have? There's another bow user right there. Heavy arrow and leg shot. Okay. And you have Chaos Current for a range of 2. Understood. much damage can... I've got enough HP to tank that shit. Good crit. Nice crit there as well. We get the deadly back. Another crit. Great. Book parade. Knowledge belongs to the people. Let's do it. Head bash. Sure. Some free wealth there. Smarter AI. And along with the increased enemy stats. We've certainly seen the increased enemy stats. I'm sure we've seen the smarter AI too. It's just been a rougher go of it than we've had Big Bastard to rely upon. You're amnesiac. That's not great. You're persistent. You heal 2 extra injury counters when recovering. That's pretty nice. So I'm not swayed by anyone right there in the store. Abrupt lethargy. Probably not worth. Pressure bolt, blazing swing, weaken. Reduce strength by 8. Not consume a turn. I think I need the skills I got on right now. And we'll just bank the cash, I suppose. Not seeing anything that I would mortgage the future for. So I'm going to keep being alone. Collateral damage is not going to happen with this guy. Close call? Hopefully not happen with this guy. Afflicted damage from debuffs is doubled. That will most likely hurt me more than them. All damage is halved, melee knockouts, and sprinting. Let's see how terrible these enemies are. Let's get some intel. A beast? Grimith squints. Glad I got that intel. Cause, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 6 AP. 11% dodge chance. The erratic, damn it, not erotic. Mage's Bane. I don't have much MP for you to eat anyway. Still only range 1 attacks, but I can't outrun Wyatt. So, yeah, 11% dodge chance? I wouldn't get a 1-hit kill unless I crit. So I'd definitely eat a hit there. And if Wyatt crit me, that's bad news. Combine that with Scorched Earth for burning? Ew. Yeah, okay. This group, I'm not gonna bother getting intel. I gotta stay away from that fight. And I really don't belong over here, so... The Challengers of Apocalypse we go. Yeah, this is definitively better. Salit? Alright, just shuffled right on over to grab a critical hit with a light arrow, as one does. Sure. Why the hell not? Thanks. Appreciate it. Get the hell out of here. And we have another archer over here. Well, he's only got treading shot. Make me vulnerable. Daphne can line up a fucking javelin throw, and I'm not too keen on that. From a squint. Make ourselves deadly. This see your shit. I see what you're trying to do. About to line myself up for the javelin throw of the century. She's got 3 moves, I got 5 moves. Yeah, there's no way I'm eating that javelin throw. Hope it was worth it! I didn't pay terribly for it! Good. 9 agility and 2 vitality. I could afford to make that jump down. Exchange for the extra vitality. That armor is going to be a no. Oh, plus 3 archery damage. I lose out on some of my HP. Sure. Oh, we'll get this shirt. What do we have there? Heavy arrow? Another 3 range, huh? We already have heavy arrow anyway. Burst of Malice applies indifferent buff to yourself, increases debuff chance by 100. Consumes a turn. Also an attack, though, so understandable why it would. Mental intensity and expunge poison. I think I saved the cash here. We have a great old winner here. We have this Zubron Beast, but he's kind of out of my price range, and even then, I'm not super sold on him, based on his traits. Certainly exists, though. I'd have to get rid of Mondan anyway, because you can only have 1 race. Like, I couldn't have 2 Minotaurs in the same team. Savant! If only you weren't such a long-term investment. That's too much of a long-term investment for me to make you credible. -4 armor, 16 HP. Savant doesn't redeem that. This would be a character I just retired. Probably that as well. Yes, a long-term investment indeed. I'm definitely interested in that light arrow. You guys would have to be pretty terrible for me to not try you. Let's have a look. Archer, super slowpoke. Just the basic disruptive coil, which could deal some damage to me, especially with my -2 magic defense. We take that, or we try, rather. Grimith's in a pickle. Alright, I care more about gunning down Goozy, who I would have liked to have on my team. Now, that's a more meaningful Savant there, who's swift as well. Diversion shot to apply elusive. There's a quick shot, which doesn't consume a turn. I'm so jealous. And then light arrow from the bow. Quick shot, that's the dream right there. Let's go ahead and queue up the first blood. Disruptive coil, we dodged that. Sweet. You're damn right it is. You're damn right. Can't get a kill here. That is lamentable, unless I crit. 43% chance? Delightful. Plink. Got an exhaustion going there. Go ahead and boogie on out of here. Kill with the warning shot. Good. Good. Light arrow. Okay, Monden's the reliable. I think my voice just cracked there. 40% chance for a positive outcome. Sure. Monden gets injured, but we have Blade of the Fallen, which is not something he'll be using. Most of your team manages to shield themselves in time, but Monden is not so lucky. Wink. Yeah. I think that'll just sell for 1 gold. Yeah, it'll just sell for 1 gold. Can't remember if we've seen this one before. We've seen a number of other cursed items. There's Heavy Arrow there, again. I think I want to keep Steel Skin. The idea of giving myself plus 10 armor for, like, these longer range fights sounds good to me. I like Leg Shot. For the exhaustion it applies. Which means I'm getting rid of Heavy Arrow. The Archery plus 5, not enough to hold it. There, I want the extra range of Light Arrow. So, let's forget a Heavy Arrow. He says, like, tilting his head, like, momentarily, like, checking, like, the 1 bow that's in here. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so, as I was doing... Goodbye, Heavy Arrow. Welcome, Light Arrow. I wouldn't have been able to forget Leg Shot anyway, because it's coming from the bow. It'll be forgotten in its own time. That's on sale. No. No. That'll give me some magic defense, but I'd lose out on some archery damage, and that's ever so important. How we looking here? Oh, by the way, our Agile gives us +1 max AP with no penalty, which is pretty good. That's what I want to see. I do not intend to turn Monden into food. Never can tell with me, though. Let's, maybe not pay to heal that. I shouldn't be stingy, though. He's only 1 person. 1 Minotaur. I probably could have only healed the 1 to save the cash, but oh well. Close combat, don't knock out enemy units with a bow, that's gonna be a no. Precise knockout, drop a enemy unit to exactly 0 HP, meh. Quick knockout, knock out an enemy unit within 3 turns, get bulk up, which doesn't help my bowing. Skills don't consume mana. Okay. Let's go! I'd like to have a more impressive team to attract, you know, more spectators for greater ticket sales, but such is life. There's the knockout. I definitely would not say that, Daikami. He has not fallen yet, though, so that is something. It certainly is something. Nice crit there on the warning shot. Just in case. Not a problem. Bulk up book, we can keep that in our inventory. Okay, there's a beast right there. The fuck am I looking at? Zealous, so you receive 2 extra injury counters when wounded. That's more of a problem for the player than it is for the AI. +1 max AP, 40 debuff resist, +5 wisdom, +1 max AP. She is, in fact, a maniac. Her wisdom is pretty stellar. She's got really high agility. I'd like to see those points in strength and vitality. And these skills are not even remotely fitting for that build. Like, what the actual fuck? I'm not going to take this character into melee combat. So she would require some respecking. And her wages are 60. Because, you know, she's a beast, so she costs more. Is she worth... like... because it's not just the 396 I'd have to pay for her. It's then, like, she's not ready to go out of the box. I gotta get her gear because she has 24 HP. And other shit. You know, I could give her the archery, or give her a bow. Yeah, like, I would be interested in getting her if I didn't have to sink the money to rebuilding her skill set. Or if, you know, strength were in vitality, or if wisdom were in vitality or strength. Then I would, like, see, like, great value in making her a melee combatant. But 22 agility, 24 wisdom? With the gold sink that this would require to fix? I have debilitating bolt. And I have nature's touch. Grimith squints. I'm trying to talk myself into it, and it's just... Running shot would be a nice compliment, but I think we'll hold on to the money. Okay. Let's say, in theory, I were to get her. I would maybe buy a Disruptive Coil? To range 5 attack. Could run Debilitating Bolt, I'd probably give her Nature's Touch as well. She can have this Blade of the Fallen. I'm in progression matches, my prices would go up. Unmatched Champion. Only one of your units should get all the finishing blows. Well, that, and then even match on top of that. Okay. I'll roll for it. 1 through 10. Alright, I dropped the die while declaring that. 1 through 10 is gonna be a yes, I get her. 11 through 20 is gonna be a no. That's an 18. No. Alright. Understood. the points in the U instead. Or some points in the U, and let's get on with it. Didn't quite think I'd be in a 1v4 situation with this run, but here we are, doing 1v4s. Hey, Vic. How you doing today, old man? Amnesia. Oh, God, and I don't... Unlike Big Bastard, with the previous run, this character really has a weakness of being able to be locked down by debuffs. Big Bastard, I gave him a skill. I could just erase those and he could still take his turn. Onda doesn't have that protection. And so that makes not just like damage over time effects, but amnesia or lethargy really dangerous for this run. Needs more time to assess. I hear you, Vic. I hear you. How are you doing here, Nolga? I couldn't afford to like get you gear. These things happen. A lot of effects I've got on me, and they continue. So unlike what the AI does, I'm not going to charge when I have amnesia. I'm gonna move the hell out of there and wait for that to fade away. Which it already has. Four moves, 4 moves, 4 moves. Can't get a kill unless I get a crit, and I do have a turn of Deadly remaining. I tried. Wanted to try and avoid that shit. More turns of burning. Gross. This should hopefully complete the job then, and the mission. Come up next to your boy up here who will probably throw a poison at me to debuff me. Which combined with all that may actually be enough to down me. Just damage over time. There's the crit there. No, he actually used Rush on me instead. Okay. I am, in fact, on fire. Dorian tried to throw a potion of poison instead. There's the poison. Okay, I've lost this one. Yeah, that poison will take too long to tick off. That's a loss. Okay. That's one of the progression star matches I needed to win. Well, they're due for this assessment, so no matter what, I'm not getting a special match. We'll see whether I can win the next 2 to get promoted. If I just win 1, I'll keep this rank, and we'll redo it. And if I don't win any at all, I'll be demoted. See all those injuries? Nah, no one here that I would be inclined to pick up. Arcane Missile, Precise Shot. Requires the line, which isn't too bad of a thing. Absorb Blood can be pretty nice. Basically be my own blood I'd be absorbing. No, Nah, I still have shit I can sell if I need to sell it for money. Let's go. That debuffs thing, though. Oof, that's an enemy beast right there. That's scrub tier beast, but that's still an enemy beast. Oof. Oof. Okay. Troll with 1,700 million hit points to go along with that. Telly the gnome, of course. Fucking archer. And then Armantia will vaporize me with magic. Zap, 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 zap. Everybody. Good. Howdy, howdy. Let's, see what we can do about slaying her next. Let's hoping the deadly would proc. Let's move it back. Matter of fact, let's just move it all the way back. Basically just like reset our position and our timers. Got 2 moves. What kind of moves do you have? Range 3. But you have to be on a cross. Get that deadly buff. End up getting a crit in the process. Nice. Alright. What kind of moves you got, troll? Throw poison at me? Okay. I don't feel great about that. Why you haven't just been using foul winds on me to constantly debuff me? That'd be terrible. I would be so screwed. Rise and shine, you go. I don't want to get hit by that. I wanted to kill Armantia. It's not too late. It could still happen. We have the technology. I have the light arrow. The leg shout's really what we need for this situation. Good. Wonder how interesting the Emperor finds all this dumb shit to watch. Like, that's the only person their team is. Really? That's the only one, huh? That's well, okay. I guess. Sure. This seems intergalactically stupid on their part, but what the hell do I know, right? I'm just a fucking emperor. Well, because people have different tastes, XSI. Perhaps you don't know this about individuals. Damn troll dodged that, and then poisoned me. No, yeah, sure did. Ah, fuck. I used my last move. By accident. By accident! Alright, I have a couple more turns to complete the job here. Emperor's bored, wants us to finish the job. We'll see. And we do! Okay. That is a progression star 1. Huzzah! That means no matter what, I am keeping this rank. If you are just tuning in, we are currently, courtesy of the poll that I ran, we are running career mode with prestige level 2, so the AI is smarter. In addition, they have increased stats. Don't think we'll recruit any of those folks. As for books, I don't think so. Plus 6 archery damage on that mask. I lose 3 points of agility, which translates into a loss of 1 archery damage, so that'd only be 5. Well, excuse me. I'm losing... Fuck it. It's more. I'll also lose an AP. I'll gain 20 HP. A little bit of knockback chance to relevant. Do I care about that more than I do, say, this armor over here? I'll lose 3 points of archery damage. I gain 7 points of armor. Gain more agility, which translates into the AP. The strength isn't relevant for what I'm doing here. I would like something that provides a significant amount of magic defense. But that is not within my means at this time. This. We'll keep that ring for now. I think I live with you just having 6 AP instead of 7. I guess. Lean fight. Don't let there be blood on more than 12 tiles. We'll see, Emperor. We'll see. Might come to regret losing that 7th AP. I'm already feeling like, about it. I'm like, okay. You have archery. You are a pretty blockcaster, but I have -2 magic defense. You have no equipment at all. You're just being you. Understood. Armored myself up there. That wasn't necessary. Kind of a waste of steel skin buff there. A turn of that anyway. Take it easy, Cloak. Or not. It's up to you. That's not the numbers I want to see. I'm gonna get charged. Run away! Ah! Yeah. Okay. Looks like I'm gonna be relegated to repeat this rank. Which, might not be the worst thing. This is too much. For, Mondin himself to resolve. I don't think that comes as any fucking surprise, though. He's not quite good enough to do 1v4s. Never mind the last victor I had. About to get nuclear launch detected. Gonna be gross! There we go. First time we've seen that. And okay, wages do not get adjusted up if you end up remaining at the same rank. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, back through rank 2 we shall go. Do-da, do-da, back through rank 2 we shall go. Persistent, allows you to heal 2 extra injury counters when recovering. You know what? There's a compelling argument for it. I see it. You're not terrible. You're not quite who I'm looking for, but if not you, then who? Right? If not you, then who? Feels weird to have losses on my record. Man, that's so bizarre. I never lost one of these before. We've lost to so many this stream. So many. Not just those two, but before we got Mondon. Let's go ahead and recruit Zippy here. Zippity-doo-dah-day. Okay. Zippy, you are going to get this ring. You are going to get this Blade of the Fallen, because of how quickly you heal. Wink. And I am going to teach you... Debilitating Bolt. And I'm going to teach you... Head Bash. None of the Savant kept dying, Daikami. None of the Savant kept dying. Which, I believe you can easily concede would have happened. Of all the number of times that Mondon has been chased down, let alone someone who's much slower. Out-logicked, yeah! No, there's no might there. The amount of money I would need to spend on healing costs turns that into a flat no. Alright, we'll make a genuine investment here on Zippy. The persistent Zippy. Let's go! Chain knockouts. Let's, mental intensity. Let's go here. Of course, now that I've got Zippy on board, I'm not going to be making as much money. And it's a whole new ball game now. Oof. Look at that. My goodness, what a time to be alive. Uh... Uh... While walking back to the guild house, a familiar figure approaches you. It's Buffon, who you clearly saw die before, having been carved apart by a butcher for money. Having no recollection of what happened, Buffon acts nonchalant, thinks you were just goofing around with your reaction. Do you let him join you once again? Sure! Everyone feels a bit weirded out as you let Buffon rejoin the team, but you could use an extra pair of hands, dead or not. Welcome back. Normally, the game teaches me that, two people of the same race can't, but here you are! I gonna be allowed to do this, or is the game gonna scold me when I try to click fight? Yeah, so this was our first character. We ate 3 losses with him. He earned this title. Yeah. He carried us through rank 1. Somehow. With, that bow. He's got light arrow. And, he's still got bull rush. So that's who he is. Huh. Huh. Unexpected. Alright, I gotta see the game scolding me here. Yeah, we're gonna just give Buffon some stuff. And I'm gonna pick a fight. Here. Yeah, team cannot have 2 of the same race. Just wanted to make sure that was still there. Well, Buffon, we can just keep as a backup. Welcome back, buddy! I guess. Yeah, welcome back. It's good to see you again. Haha, magic defense. Doesn't do enough anything else for me, though. Doesn't do enough anything else. 11 armor, 24 HP. Let's go. I choose this group. We won't even do intel in advance. Kokai. That's gonna be decent danger. Both my characters are rough with magic defense. Only has 1 AP, though. That's good. Range 5 on the highest. And, yeah. Good times. Excuse me. Let's move like this and pass. Good crit. Start us off. Good crit. Excessive, but good. Good. That's not gonna deal any damage. Understood. I'm moving you into a terribly dangerous place. Elusive. Nice! Paid off. No fucking whammies. Hell yeah! Good lord, Zippy! Who do we have on the team? Just doing some window shopping. Oh, hey, a lucky character. A lucky mind flayer. Ah, yes, my lucky mind flayer I keep. Everyone has a... Everyone who's anyone has a lucky mind flare. Right? Right? Leg shot. Leg shot. Double leg. Multi-leg. Mega leg. Ultra leg. Monster leg. Ludicrous leg. Holy leg. You're not really a caster type of character with your 3 wisdom, but here we are. This is the thing I'm doing with you. Just assign you things. Do I want to buy Chaotic Rot? I do believe. I do believe. That's a chunky monetary investment, though. Think, Chaotic Rot. It's so delicious. But it's a significant chunk of my gold. I think I'll hold off. Not put that monetary investment into that. Moving end's turn, that's gonna be a no. Okay, missile, whatever. Spirit of the Bear, for the knockback, no. Let's do this. I won't even do the intel. Alright. Now that I've got 2 people, and I'm paying for 2 people, these normal fights are foobar. As in their foobar. Grimith wins again. Oh, what an exhausting day for a winner such as myself. Excessive? Gratuitous? I like it. The strength, whatever. We got it. We have the strength. What you got in the shop for me? What the fuck? Yeah, okay, the pictures of that looks mildly horrifying. Let's forget about that. Persistent, so you heal 2 extra injury counters when recovering, as does Zippy. Not that she's been injured yet. Balducci. Esmeralda. Leave you kids alone. What do you have here in the shop? Corrosive Mist, Freezing Winds. Yes. Yes, that is worth. Yes. 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 No. Forget how to dirty stab. Freeze. Freeze! Hands up, you're under arrest. That bow doesn't deal more archery damage. Gives you the bow of plus 20 knockback resist. You're fucking breaking my balls here. Like, I would be interested in buying that, but I don't need that. Behold, with this bow, you'll have a harder time knocking me back. Like, la-di-fucking-da. Come on. Come on. By the way, here's Brain Decay. You want to make someone obtuse, but lose 20% of your current HP? No for me. Quick knockout, chain knockouts, random skill book, Barbarians of the Afflicted. Let's just do it. He's not dead, not Staven. He's back! The fauna's back! Last seen being carved up by a butcher until he just walked back up to me out of the blue one day. And so he's back on the team. He's just sitting in the roster pool because I can't have 2 members of the same race in the squad. Dimba the Troll with this bow? With this bow I thee when? Good. You asked the hard questions, Mia. I don't have any... I don't have good answers. Gross as fuck. Don't have enough MP to keep doing our crazy shit, but that's okay. This troll can't catch us with his 2 movement. He's gonna shoot us. He's like, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm like, no. No, you're not. He's like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna boop you. I'm like, okay. Okay. Mondin with +1 strength. Unnecessary. But whatever. Poison arrow, huh? Archery +3, range of 5, but requires a cross pattern. Not sold on the idea. I'll take it anyway. I just probably won't teach it to Mondin. Okay, a reinforced spirit, tranquilo, pressure bolt, pressing assault, headbutt, grotesque staff. No. Okay. Recruits. Mother. You mother. I just recruit nothing but Minotaurs. They can't even be on the same team together, Grimith. What the fuck? Proclaimers of Massacre. Snail pays. Don't move more than 1 tile per turn. Have 3 buffs on a friendly unit. That's... Don't knock out any units in melee range? We could swing that. Honest fight. Don't use debuffs on enemy units. Whole team was consecutively. Ooh. Bad for me and how I'm moving around. All damage is piercing? I don't think that's needed. I think it doesn't matter what these guys are. Just due to the unfriendly nature of both of these. We hold on to the money and see where the road takes us. Okay. My turn. I go first. That's me, Grimith, going first. Behold, the first nature that is me going at this moment in time. Only one person can go first, and it is I. Me, the first taker. Boop! You what? Look at you all body blocking. Overkill. No, you gave me the amnesias. Now I can't give you the amnesias. Damn you. You thought of everything. But did you think of this? Parentheses. She did not. Yes, continue to pursue. Yes, yes. Do it. Emperor's like, how fucking dare you? I told you no melee attacks. Mondin has been given Rampant Decay. No big deal. Okay, and our character that we are going to recruit to Hawk is going to be this angel. Which, by the way, if you haven't seen an Angel Beast portrait, all 3 eyes are red. It's quality. Every time I've tried this, every time, it's been a no. But maybe this time will be the time. It was not the time. I got plus 11 agility. Plus 18 magic defense on that. You know, yeah, we could use that. Heavy. Rational. Nimble. 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 Influential. Rebellious. That's a no. It's true. At least it's a static price, right? So you lose out on some of your armor, Zippy. Which you know. You have minus 10 armor, courtesy of the Blade of the Fallen. But you gain so much magic defense. Along with a point of agility and 6 vitality, so 56 HP! Hell yeah! And now you have a staggering 10 magic defense. Hot damn! The minus 10 armor could be problematic, but we will not worry about that. No. 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 We will not. We shan't. Okay, we're back to the progression fights. We need to win at least 1 to stay in the same rank. 2 gets us out of rank 2. 0 gets us demoted. Ordinary hits, all damage is piercing. Grimith squints. And the reason why I clicked that is because I wanted to consider whether or not I wanted to throw this fight. And yeah, fuck that. I'm fucking throwing this fight. Fuck that. Buffon! Welcome aboard, Buffon. Damn right I'm throwing that. Hell no. This could be the first time in this game I've thrown a fight. Jesus. Frailty on all that? Absolutely not. All damage is piercing. Aha! Lovers of Slaughter. That's one hell of a name. That was yesterday, Gorgulon. This is today. That's what happened. I've seen some shit. I don't see why you couldn't, Deck Guy, but when you finally do rank up, the wages are going to be adjusted based on the growth of those characters. And so you can end up pricing yourself out of the ability to pay for them in rank 3. Or whenever, for example. Like, doing the loop again, as we just saw, doesn't result in a price adjustment. But it absolutely would when you got the rank increase. Now, I don't know if you go down a tier, then go back up a tier, whether the assessor, like, comes back again. Don't know. That is not tech I am privy to. I would imagine, however, the answer to that is yes. It does. I'm not in range to shoot here. I can't make it happen. So we shall back up. This is a different run, Kirchan. But perhaps that question might be directing, like, wanting to know about the fate of the last run? In case I could tell you, if you were so inclined. Let's actually wiggle up here. No, I can't. I only have the one move. I was hoping for, okay, then, that run ultimately resulted in victory, Kirchan. How dare you let a unit fall to negative 24 HP? I will now just flat out injure Buffon, which means, depending on how much negative HP he takes in this fight, he could legit die. Again! Good crit. Acid Cloud doesn't really matter too much with what I'm rocking here. Disruptive Coil. Okay, good work, Buffon. You took a hit for the team, and he does have 10 injury counters because of tragedy. Sure. Buffon's dead. He actually healed a step after that fight, so it wasn't actually enough to kill him. He would have been at 9. Which is weird, because he definitely was at 10 at the end of the fight, and that should have killed him. But, he's guaranteed dead now. He's died twice. We lost our straw doll, everyone. Who can say that they've died twice for me, right? Might as well call that Minotaur Duncan, Idaho. Oh, Galciv 3. I have spent some time playing that, though it's been a few years. I do think the game is better than 2, and the game 2 is better than 1. There are some features, though, about each of the games that I do enjoy that isn't involved in, like, their sequel. And Galciv 3 also has that Galciv quality to it, where you can, instead of just scouting around normally, you could make a ship with a bunch of sensor modules, vomit it out of your shipyard or planet or whatever, and that's your scouting. Just covers like a giant, like, sphere of... Yeah, if Buffon comes back again, I don't know what the hell, like... I don't know where we go from there. This blade was worth more than Buffon's life, though. And these two actually aren't showing any injuries from that. It's interesting how the timer worked there. It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna pretend like I understand the nuances and intricacies of this game that I've been playing for over 20 hours. I don't think I want to buy anything. That's true, he was the only active character. Thank you, that guy. That's what matters. Alright, Kane, you got it. That's a 9. Yep, there you go, Deck Eye. You puzzled it out. Thank you. That would be why. Yeah, while he was comatose, we basically traded his life for that blade. Savant here, but you're just not good enough. You're too trash. That's gonna take too much effort for me to baby build you up, like the previous Savant we saw. You gotta give me some sort of foundation to work with. Like, you gotta be able to survive. I'm playing Prestige level 2 here. That's double 1. Alright. Let's just do this. Need 1 star, or else I'm going back to ladder rank 1. And then affording my team will be a real problem. It was good to get rid of Buffon anyway. We had to restore the order of things, the semblance of balance and cosmic fates in the universe. 2 archers. You don't really have archery skills. You have quick shot, and I'm jealous. Let's not get too close to the lizard. Let's move left. Nice crit to start us off. Mondan's feeling deadly, so that crit range increases. Stumbled over my damn words there. Slowed them all except for you, huh? You don't really have the magic hotspot, yeah. This lizard has 16 magic defense. This is run 5, yes, star. Run 4 got polished off much earlier in the broadcast. So I think what I'm going to do here is fade right. And activate Elusive for the extra dodge chance. Got close enough to throw that knife. I could have taken 1 more step back. Oh well, no big deal. Finish you off. Oh. Oh. That was a very unfortunate miss there. Had a 14% chance to dodge? Yeah. Oh well. I still see me winning this fight, but that was unfortunate. And thankfully Zippy didn't go too far down into the negatives. I have been debuffed. Understood. You got some nerve closing this distance with me like this. Get the hell out of my face. Been poisoned as well? Double poison now. Poison will last for 4 turns. Let's shuffle on back. You have much less armor. Speaking of. But you're more dangerous. Good. Alright, there's our 1 star. Oh. Take that spell sword. Self-discovery. Alright, we had this with Buffon earlier. I don't want to shuffle stats. I can give a random stat plus 10. But shuffling stats, if you dumped it into wisdom, would deeply, deeply anger me. And render you kind of inert. We'll take a plus 10. And it's agility. Great. That's beautiful. Wages will most certainly go up. Courtesy of that when we get to rank 3. That's what we're doing here with Mondan. This is a different run summer. Please. Burning is a cross pattern. Mondan does have the maneuverability, especially now to line up those shots. And burning would not be terrible. What would I get rid of? Lake shot, I like that too much. Light arrow? Would I dare to get rid of Steel Skin? You know what? Forget armor. It's dead to me. Seems like an unnecessary expenditure, though, of resources. Let's just learn Poison Arrow instead. It has a longer range. Good. No carrying over. If I wanted to really party with those folks, I'd have to turn on Endless Mode. So Zippy heals 2 extra injury counters when recovering. So that should be nice. Maybe I'll take off the Blade of the Fallen for this next battle, and put something else on. That way she doesn't have so many negatives to her defenses. She can actually have that extra magic damage. Reduced MP, though, so she's not really going to be able to cast her stuff, and she also won't have Shadow March. She's not much of a caster, it just so happens that it's kind of what she started with, and then what I had on hand to help Mondan. Do not try this at home. Light Arrow? No. You had Quick Shot, though. We'd be in business. Okay! You know what? Let's not risk Zippy here. Especially with ordinary hits on the table. Let's go. Mondan, alone once more. But he does go first. Mondan with 8 awesome slick movement now. No armor buff. Okay, who's the most dangerous of the lot here? That I can also do something about. Okay. Why? Alright. That guy's gotta be the next to go. That damn disruptive coil. Especially with all the extra effects I have on me. Right. It's the range I'm at. Think we're repeating rank 2 again. Ordinary hits. Yeah, Rapid Decay being slapped on me. That's repeating rank 2 again. That's why I shuffled Zippy out, seeing that Emperor Demand there. Otherwise, I would have attempted it with her. Rank 2. For the 3rd time. We've seen this event before, and the cost was not worth it. That's half my money. Maybe you were a former gladiator, maybe you weren't. I don't have any way of knowing whether that's true. You need to get the hell out of my face. Burning Arrow, Chaos Current, Disruptive Thrust, Heavy Bash, Breath of Frost. So we meet again. Alright, from the top. Wasted my time. Assisted flight, knock an enemy unit back 3 towers more. We don't do that. And we're going to be immediately invoking the Emperor's Demand there. Units will also spawn to random locations. That's kind of so I will just take this fight. No, Mondin was not my first guy. Wouldn't have been able to afford him, even if he had been available at the time. The first guy is dead. First guy has died twice, as a matter of fact. Well, that's certainly some shit we're facing here to start off rank 2, yeah? That is a lot of power for rank 2. That will meant not actually getting espionage on that, because good heavens. Bleeping kidding me. If I stand there, you're going to easily shuffle down one and then throw a javelin at me. So I can't stand there. I don't want to eat javelin. Alright, I'm more okay with eating javelin now. It's okay, Zippy will heal. Zippy heals quickly. Go ahead and straight up retire you. Yeah, the negative 10 armor doesn't help from the Blade of the Fallen. That is certainly a hindrance. The loss of a few points of agility, but 36 HP. Kind of been looking for meaningfully, better armor. I guess I could always equip that tunic, yeah. Right, I wanted the magic defense on you, but if... Probably should have the armor more so than the magic defense. Either way, you're hooped. That gives you more HP anyway. So yeah, we'll keep that as it is. I agree, Gorgulon. That would be a good pickup for her. And she can actually have some MP. She loses out on the Shadow March, but she can actually be the caster that she's not really meant to be at all, but here she is, doing casting. By the way, here is Cordelia, the abnormal beast. Vampire. Soul Drain, Icarus Strike, Violent Cleansing, Debilitating Bolt. Really a fan of her. Yeah. Yeah, I think we can make that work. Yeah, I think we have the technology for that. Sure. Let's have a gander. Yeah. Well, yeah, Zippy, yeah. Good. Welcome aboard. Let's, just go ahead and talk a couple of things. Like this. And I might keep this depending. Just hawk that for now. Let's have a look at... And we'll make up the difference. And even if I don't, I'll still get a freebie. Quick Slash does not consume a turn. Yeah. Yeah, I like that skill. It's not as great as a Rock Throw, but I do like that. That's something that I would have liked Big Bastard to have. Zippy does... Yeah, Zippy didn't need to be a caster anyway, it's just like I wanted to provide some sort of support to Montan, but now Zippy can actually punch a person. Which will be nice. And Cordelia is, for the time being, just gonna... Grimith throws his hands up in the air. She's gonna do whatever the hell she wants, really. Please interface. Work with me here. Let's teach her Nature's Touch. Let's teach you... Not Courageous Strike. Bulk Up's also going to cast mana, so let's not teach you either of those things right now. I don't want to buy things. I certainly do have some stuff to sell. Let's give you the Short Sword. That'll be good. Yeah. Good. Obviously give you that armor piece. Yeah. Do I want to keep you in the 3rd slot? Do I want Cordelia to act 2nd? I think I will put you in the 3rd slot now. Different run, Tiny. Keep getting this a lot. I don't have a problem answering the question. I just didn't expect that many folks to go, what about Big Bastard? I haven't had any other, like, days I've broadcasted this where people have been mystified by the run. But this particular stream, for whatever reason, where's Big Bastard? Where's Big Bastard? That run's done, chat. Big Bastard does not get it to come along on the next adventure. That's not how the video game works. I'm sure he appreciates your concern about his well-being even now. Double stat gain from this battle. Okay. Okay. Shit. Okay. At least he doesn't have anything that's increasing his magic damage. But he still has Icarus Explosion. And Rapid Combustion and Magic Bullet. Fuck! Of course, I have to sell something to make up for that intel I grabbed, but I'm glad I got that intel. I was going to make a more informed choice here. Yeah, he's not even on the scoreboard. He only lives on in the video footage. The career modes don't get put on the scoreboard, because no score gets attached. Fuck me, dude. Like, these other two suck, so it really is him. I'm already nursing injuries. Sold. That random piece of equipment will just have to go to heaven. Hate those damn things. These Umibozus with their disruptive coils. That has to go. How much move does it have, though? 2? We don't have to pursue it now. Okay. Get adjusted here to the fact that I have a new character. Doing new things. It's got that new character smell. That's how that works, right? make sure. Good crit. Good work, team. Mondan gets +2 wisdom, which doesn't help him. Zippy gets +2 wisdom, which throw your hands up in the air. Cordelia gets +2 agility. That's pretty nice. Boy, when I finally get to rank 3, that wage increase on Mondan. It's the 3rd time I've seen this motherfucker. What the hell do you want now? Great. Wonderful. I'm so thrilled. Thank you for being petty. Slayer of Putero yesterday. Grimith remembers. Grimith's still annoyed about that. Heal up 2 of those. Chaotic Rod, huh? I do like that skill. I just taught you Nature's Touch. But I don't really care that much about that. Debilitating Bolt will always refresh. You have Soul Drain. So get the hell out of here. Should've just sold that book. Speaking of selling books, here you go. Lateral damage, coordination, Spirit of the Tiger, no rushing, chain knockouts. All attacks are critical, huh? Good. In a world where all attacks were criticals, one man struggled to understand how the enemy could be this dumb. This summer. Oh no, I've been weakened. Good. Steel Skin, Corrosive Mist, Zealot Strike. I guess Steel Skin for now. For now. He says. Fake it till you make it. Zippy's been attending a lot of local mummers plays. And has become ruthless. You've learned how to become ruthless by watching the mummers? +8 magic damage. Zippy. Zippy, please. Very well, Zippy. So be it. Bring a +11 vitality. Assisted flight, knocking a unit back, that's not really going to be happening. Mortal collision, wants me to knock an enemy out with knockback damage, that's most assuredly not going to happen. Coordination, don't knock out units with a bow. Let's have a peek. How bad are you guys? Pretty weak. Assailants of the bottom, indeed. They came from behind. This bastard right here, but his magic damage is pretty low. That's nice. That's not gonna do a whole lot. All that magic resist. So be it. So be it. Looming sword! Oh! Oh no. Oh no. Not looming sword. He said condescendingly. Diving in deep. +1 injury to all? Sure. Staff of the False Prophet. Seen that before. You can join my other, you know, risk item. 10 magic damage, 10 magic defense, -15 armor, -20 dodge chance. 40 MP. And Bolt of Lethargy. Which, -50 physical damage for a turn. It's not bad. I will not be equipping it. So if Zippy wants to keep this shit up, maybe I should. You know what, Zippy? Fine, if this is the life you want to live... Fine, Zippy. Fine. Keep living this life. And I'll help. No, I'm not gonna buy that. Moving along. At the Progression Star matches again. Soon. TM. Hammer throw? Gatekeepers of the hungry one? How hungry? Not too bad. Let's do it. Merlin there with his gobs of MP, but he's only got one skill. He's not a very good caster. He's got flash fire. Yeah, put on a helmet, will ya? Mask or a sack will do, too. Come on, Merlin. What's that, you only have one move? Sure thing, Merlin. Oh, Merlin's decaying now, too? Amusing. What you got to say about that, Merlin? Merles? Hmm? Hmm? Okay. Eat your performance-enhancing herbs. Just gain +5 strength. Okay. That'll just result in even higher wages for not really any meaningful gain for me. But fine. Is what it is. I haven't looked at recruiting anyone in a bit. Well, because I'm trying to... I'm thinking that, those wages... Yeah, I'm constantly thinking about those wages. Okay! Let's do this. I guess. Doesn't matter. We go first. Your strength sucks, so you're not effective. How about you? You could be effective. You can buff everyone with +8 strength, or a... Got a lot of... Fine. No. You? Nah. Hmm. Shielding for her, I see how it is. Fine. I would have thought you dead. You're so low HP, but you also are, like, you're so low strength. I'm not worried about it. I too can heal off of your carcass. Wee. Gruesome. Jeez, I've just got her stun locked in exhaustion. Alright. Mind barrier, whatever. Grim Awakening. Shit. Shit. Not Zippy. Wake up in the middle of the night, notice Zippy is missing. Look around, you find a set of footprints that lead you to a large cave with a group of cultists chanting, knives in their hands, and Zippy tied up in the middle. Also notice another unguarded room with an expensive-looking item on a pedestal. 50-50. Fight. You charge at the cultists valiantly, but they happen to notice you early and assume fighting positions. The fight is not easy, but you manage to overpower most of them as the rest flee. Luckily, Zippy turns out to be just fine, not a bit traumatized. The room is now empty, so we take 2 injuries. Zippy is fine. Zippy, of course, is the one that would quickly heal, opposed to these 2, so that's unfortunate. I think I will spend some cash to clear Mondon's and clear one of Cordelia's. Shredding shot? I've been tempted by that before. I think I'm just holding my money for the next rank, which I am assuming I will be able to reach. Don't let any of your units get knocked out. How bad is it? We'll finally be going to rank 3, baby! My god. I didn't even bother, like, it doesn't matter. It seems you are quite methodical with your incompetence. Incompetence, huh? Yeah, sure, incompetence. Whatever you say, you fucking shitty gnome. Angelic touch. We leave this all. Again, saving up the money for rank 3. Have a brief peek at you kids. Let's do this! We're going to rank 3 no matter what, but will we get a special match? Let's find out. Okay. One could do as you have done. I do not dispute this. It's not the person I wanted Rapid Decay on. Oh well. You charge, you charge. Not a problem anymore. Nice dodge. Good work. That was a 2% chance for that dodge. Good job. $117 in wages compared to $214. It's a 97 GP increase in wages. That's why I was banking money. Oh man. Welcome aboard. But the Buffon came back the very next day. So, if you missed the beginning of this broadcast, Buffon was our very first character. He suffered 3 losses on his way to eventually climbing me out of rank 1. Then I had an event where a butcher wanted to carve out pieces of Buffon, and I killed him, and I got an achievement for it. And then Buffon, basically, I traded his meat for a bunch of gold. And then somewhere along the way in rank 2, he came back to us through that event that just happened. And I ended up sacrificing him in like a situation where I would have lost, I do believe. And then I had an event right after, and he was the only person on the team. I dived in, and he died, but he got me an item. So then he died twice, and now he's back again for a 3rd time. So sure, Buffon the Deranged. Wise and noble Buffon. Amazing. Anyway, yeah, it's no surprise. Mondon's wages went up immensely, just due to all the fights there. All the knowledge gaining. That's what I prepared my resources for. Quick shot! Quick shot! Bam! Done. That's range 4? Okay. I will... probably get rid of... warning shot. Though it is a range 5 that doesn't need to be lined up. I could get rid of light arrow. Quick shot has a 2-turn cooldown, which is unfortunate. But, and light arrow doesn't. Which is why I'm hesitating on that front. Warning shot makes me deadly. Archery -7. Hell, I'll probably just get rid of poison arrow. I know, I know, I know. There it goes. Vigorous Explosion, Rooted Bash, the Mystifying Dismemberer. That is mystifying. Plus 19 magic damage and plus 5 magic defense. 26 debuff resist, huh? I don't think I'll put the money in that. But I thought about it. This is... I don't think I'm buying any of this stuff. Well... no, I don't think I'm buying any of this stuff. Besides that book, of course. Yeah, we'll just wait. Another turn. What you got here in the recruitment pool? Who wants to join Buffon on the bench? Or maybe not at all. Millie the Gnome is a persistent healer. That's gonna be a no across the board. Okay. So, we have earned an improvement match from those pre-progression stars. Stat gains from this match are doubled. That'll be pretty nice. How we looking? That's good enough. Let's dance. I'm sure you feel proud of yourself. Look at you. You did it. Came all the way out here. I believe the other characters will be able to vaporize you just fine, so I will not expend my time doing that. We have other people to shoot. Like this bastard. Good. 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 Zippy's the weak one. Always getting picked on. The AI does have some intelligence about doing that. What dodge chance you have? Decent. Can't dispute that. You get hit with the rapid decay. Wasted on you. Whatever. Slurk back here, Zippy. I didn't even move back. That was half damage. Everyone got +2 agility. Okay, we can all make use out of that. Okay. Okay. Actually, decent argument for that, but this one's definitely better. Cool. Take that off. Put that on, I guess, he said. Why do you have 24 magic defense? Take that off. I said remove it. Put that on. You don't really need that much magic defense. It also increases your magic damage, which is good. Gives you a little bit of extra MP, which isn't necessary. I really need to give you magic defense, which, you know what? We're going to make that judgment call right now. The +1 agility and the +3 archery damage, that can go to heaven. Put that on. Books. It's going to be a no. Rock throw! I love rock throw! I mean, one day we're going to get someone who can take advantage of rock throw, right? And when that day comes, we will be ready. Excuse me? Understood. I will miss that dodge chance. Leg shot had to go. What spell shot? Spell shot. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Nah. 48 HP. She can use it. He keeps getting bullied. And then I will buy Rock Throw. Just to have that for whatever character might come for me with me in the future. Rock Throw is just that good. Give it to Bathon. What the hell, Grimith? Did that even before looking at you folks to recruit. Yep. Spiritual use. Skills don't consume mana. Don't use debuffs on enemy units. Don't buff friendly units' sluggishness. So most likely going to be this fight, unless it's really scary. That doesn't look really scary. Yep. Cool. Which god did I offend to be subjected to your presence? You offended me. That's the god you offended. Aha! I won't even use quick shot right now. Eat a fucking dick. Eat all of the dicks. An entire bag. A jumbo-sized, big gulp bag of dicks. Good. He has 1 HP. Now she has 0 HP. Not making much money when I'm fighting with everyone. Basically just selling the items I'm getting as rewards, along with all the other stuff I've banked up. Like, I can just heal this flat out, like, so it's not that big of a deal, but I've really already fed you, and like, you're just being too fucking greedy. And so even though I can heal this just fine, I'm not enabling you anymore. You've had your fun this run. Get the hell out of here. That's role-playing, everyone. Val wins, huh? That's too expensive. Mysterious Memento, 19 armor. Eh. I'm really seeing any gear that speaks to me. Stone skin, head bash, like shit. Okay. Yeah, he needs to fucking step back. Don't care for that wooden staff. Lovers of Malice. Clementine, Eldridge, Nada, Wakame, Wakame, Whack-Aim. Gladiators. Brief look. Nope. Especially not the amnesiac. Haha! Oh my darling, oh my darling, oh my darling Clementine. You're gonna get shot in the face, dreadful sorry Clementine. You know what, she doesn't bother me as much, you do. Had enough of you earlier on the stream. How much magic defense you have? You have 17. Okay, you need to step up for soul drain then. Good crit. Didn't even use Rampant Decay on Cordelia. Whatever. Poison Rain. Team Poison. Yuck. Nice dodge of my quick shot. I guess. You sure do, Necrolo, too. Been going for 4 hours. And I'll keep going. Or, I guess, until this run ends, or until I get too frustrated. Been an interesting story we've told on Run 5. A curious story, indeed. I do like that 10 agility, just so that you can wiggle around a bit more, and for the extra crit chance, too. I'm not overly compelled by the wisdom. That only gives you +6 magic attack for that, and you don't really need the MP. Good on that front. Okay. So, I think I'm gonna put this armor on. Lose some of that magic defense. When I say some of that, I mean all of that. Who needs the HP? Maybe we'll just hold on to that jacket. She already has -5 armor because of this. I don't feel a need to make that even worse until I replace that. We'll just hold on to it, no big deal. Next up, Sluggishness, Moving In's Turn. That's gonna be a flat no with what I'm rocking.
Roast beefs. Roast their beef. Go roast beefs.
Damn it!
Their beef.
What the hell, Ryan? 7. Not dead yet. What's next, by the way? Are you gonna start getting into DMing/GMing? Is that what it's gonna be? First broadcasting and now just Grandmaster DM. DM in DYTTV. I'm doing alright on this Saturday. That's what today is, yeah. Wanted to make sure. Just playing some turn-based tactical combat. Oh, there you go. Not Dungeon Master yet, TTV. Only on Twitch. And then, if you ever switch to broadcasting on another streaming platform, you should still keep the TTV in your name. That'll help. I think that'll really drive traffic to you. This should be good. Please check, I don't know. Yeah. Alright. Oh, Fraturday. Of course. What a fool I was to not recognize the significance of Fraturday. Please accept my humble apologies. Yeah. You folks really don't have much in the way of skills at all, so... I just don't give a fuck. This run has come so far from the losses we've sustained earlier. It's still been pretty entertaining. There were a number of folks who were crying "rip the run" just to start us off, but damn if that has not been the case. Want to nuke you? I think so. That was a good crit on that. Finish you off. Good. Nice dodge from Cordelia. Let's see if I can finish off the mage. I get to work on that. Violent cleansing. You do have an effect on you. That would increase the damage. Oh. Gross. I like it. I live for it. Immolation, don't care about that. Steam Spray, Berserker Swing. We know what that's all about, Scratch Steam Spray. Ah, you're right, that guy. The majesty of Buffon, who dwells even now. The abnormal favor, 6 magic defense, 9 strength, 24 knockback chance. Just, like, it's not really how I'm playing this run, so doesn't really do it for me. Unfortuitous. And it's gonna be another store where I just sort of shrug at it. Magic Javelin. Yeah. I could see the argument. I kind of like you having Head Bash or some sort of, like, debilitating effect. Even though I'm not using you for that role. One day I will replace your weapon on hand. Recruits! What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Gutsy. Rebellious. Tooltips in my face. Devious. Rebellious. Intellectual and elusive. And noble. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Spirit of the Bear. We could retire you. Natural selection, don't use healing skills? I don't. There's a Savant right there. One MP on this angel, and the only skill she has is a potion of acid. What the hell are you people smoking? Sometimes this random combination of things just results in laughable things. You see, like, scarier individuals, like, on rank 2 or what have you. Krang here? What are you doing, Krang? We're not Ninja Turtles. Okay. Thankfully, Krang goes last. Let's do this fight. Soldiers of Madness go first. You seriously only... Didn't even pay attention. I didn't even fathom a reality in which you only had 1 AP. What the hell are you smoking? Goodbye. It's a gruesome amount of damage, but it's also unnecessary. How dare you use healing skills? Soul Drain is a healing skill, Grimith. I will damage Zippy, because everyone picks on Zippy. Why shouldn't I? Bit of an oversight on my part. I suspect this. Pressure Unleash? That's not bad at all. Pretty sure I'm gonna buy that. Requires a lineup, but that's magic plus 20 at a range 5. And with the knockback there, that can result in some really sweet damage. There's Quick Shot again. Cryptic Curiosity, 14 Wisdom and 17 Vitality, huh? You, strong argument. It's a strong argument. Okay, let's get off of some of our accumulated materials. There we go. Pressure Unleashed. Cryptic Curiosity. Let's replace... like exhausted. We're getting rid of that agility ring. Nice though that may be. I guess I could always slot it down there for a potential 4th member of the team. We can even just fully equip it right there. Keep those items in hold. Right, so Pressure Unleashed. Soul Drain's a nice heal for you, and it pierces 100% of enemy defenses. Violent Cleansing requires you to get super close, but it removes all effects on a target. That includes buffs, and we've seen how the damage can scale up in our favor. Debilitating Bolt is one that requires you to shoot in a line, but Exhausted's a really nice effect on enemies. That said, Zippy's able to do that. So I think I will get rid of Debilitating Bolt on Cordelia. And replace it with Pressure Unleashed. There we go. It's pretty nice. Cordelia looking strong. Mighty. Not as many moves anymore, but I think 5 is still pretty good. Pretty good indeed. I didn't really leave myself wiggle room to say hire a savant. Which, of course, is what I'm seeing right in front of my face. There's also a beast character, who somehow manages to look pretty frightening. Those damn red eyes. The Unbalanced, huh? Cruel. Plus 10 crit chance. Plenty of MP, courtesy of being noble and wise. Much like Buffon. Plenty of knockback resist. That guy gambling before bed. Alright. Country roads, take you home to the 17. Have some fun. Get a good rest. See you later. I don't have anything else. Gotta beat her out. Alright, Hanashima. 20 wisdom there. Kinda already have, like, some casters. So, this is awkward. Nah, I can't do that. What about you, Beast? Your skills are all casting inclined. So no, we will refrain yet again. Oh well. Turn time to start our progression matches. Emperor wants us to do a fair fight. No, Gorgelon. The descriptive text does not say permanent ban. We're clicking on it. $60,000 seconds. 1,000 minutes. Basically, the rest of the broadcast. Unless I'm doing a really long one for whatever bizarre reason. I know I'm viewer unfriendly, but I can't fathom a reality in which I would run a channel point goal that could result in someone being permanently banned. Al wins, huh? Yeah, getting rid of you sounds like a good idea to me. You beast. Do I keep the quick shot in my pocket? Or do I actually... No, let's just walk up. No worries. Nice dodge of that chaotic rod, I guess. Credit to you. Get the hell out of here. Got something going on with this team. I'm liking it. Magic Dart, Disruptive Coil, Preparation. Disruptive Coil, we've seen the effects of that. Pretty dangerous, well enough. It's range 5. Does not have to be in a cross formation. Mondlon wants to eat some mushrooms. Or Mondun, excuse me. It's gonna have to be a no. I'm pretty sure that would randomize your skills. That might also randomize your attributes. And either way, not you. Not after where I've put you. You don't get to just, like, gorge on mushrooms. That's a hard no. 44 MP, yeah? Neat. I mean, that's what I like to see. That will help to cover some of her problems with casting. Also really gives her a shit ton of magic defense. Is it really worth me spending that much for that, though, for her? Jesus. 64, but at least you have positive armor now. And you can actually cast still. Yeah, I guess. That was a rough one for me, though. Sell that. Sell that. Keep those. We have enough money to pay for our next fight. Mercifully. Though if we lose it... Consequences. There's 1 star, so that no matter what, we will keep this rank, even if we don't pick up the other 2 stars. Stars. Nah. That could be amazingly awesome cool. The opportunity is gone. It's not a bad idea, Dodak, really, too. These crowds still aren't full, how dare they? You look like someone who eats candles. I mean, you could. It depends on... Here we go with nerdery here. Nerddom. I'm just overly informed about candles, given how I've created them. It depends on the candle's constitution and construction. You can certainly derive sustenance. Depends on the candle in question. It might not even be toxic. Excuse me. Anyway. I don't really appreciate that. And, now you're dead. Of course the dwarf resisted. Of course. Just pass there. Smoked. Magic Bullet, Bull Rush, stand your ground. Applies movable buff to all friendly units. Neat. I wasn't overly interested in any of those anyway. Ancient Words. That's gonna be a no. That's a hard no. Death Evan has pulled out this event. Gives the same item, and that's not worth losing a unit at random. No thanks. Maybe if I just had Buffon on the squad. I didn't even read the text of it. Platno. Well, there's Spell Shot just floating around out there on its own in front of God and Country. The Lustrous Mitigator? That definitely does mitigate. Nope, not interested in the merch. I guess I'm just looking to pick up a force somewhere along the way. It's not you, but... Maybe if you were the Savant. Oh, shit. Deliver a mortal wound. Enemy unit at negative 20 HP or below. You got it, boss. Emperor, sir, madam. Patrons of Annihilation or Patrons. They have the floor. No bow users. Okay. Or whatever. You've got 23 points of armor. I see. Might be better for magic to take care of him. Let's walk up here and have a conversation with some weaklings. You know, weaklings. There we go. Oh, Mondana. I give it amnesia. I still don't have anyone that can purge debuffs to sort of fix that situation. Unfortuitous, that. Well, slap the shit out of her. Or rather, her. Yeah. Good. Choose my reward. Higher rank. Wages now up to 298. So part of that's due to the fourth person. Book parade, free book. I love free books. Zap. Alright. Retire you for 32? I guess I could keep you as a backup in case something catastrophic happens. There's no rush on needing to retire you. Unless I need the gold for something. Soul Drain, Bolt of Lethargy, Sudden Charge, Javelin Throw, Zealot Bolt, Freezing Winds. Freezing Winds pretty nice, but I've got that already. The Majestic Disconnector. The Gloomy Obliterator. Seen a lot of physical and damage stuff, which normally I'd be cool with, but that's just not how I'm playing this. This bow's got quick shot straight up. Yep, nothing I'm interested in there. The shop. How about, over here? Anyone who's, like, greedy, or famous, or lucky? Not amnesiac. That's a no. Alright. So our next match gets to be an improvement match. We've earned that right. Random character. Pretty nice. Don't really care about the girdle, and evenly matched is something that you could make use out of. But I think I would have to be in a certain situation to make great use out of that. Or a number of certain situations. Regardless, no. We can certainly get that bonus, though. I wouldn't want to go for that bonus. This one doesn't have a bonus. Just wants me to get all the kills with one unit, which I'd probably end up defying that demand. Worst thing that would happen is that the Emperor injures all of us, and that would suck. Let's take a look to see how bad these enemies are. Okay, Bulba, the efficient. Free agility. So efficient that you have 1 A... No, you have 2 AP. Excuse me. My bad. You have 2 AP. Because of your diligent. You're... No, that's a non-issue. Gray gear all around. Ethna doesn't have a bow. So, okay. Cathariella has Death Train, has 25 armor. That's worth keeping in mind. That's good to know. And Jafar, the nefarious Jafar, just has Looming Sword. What the hell ever. It's fine. I expect to piss the Emperor off. My birthright. Everyone gets burly? Okie dokie. Sure. That is your will. I will not challenge that. 25 armor, you only have 8 magic defense, 12 armor, and then you are. Crit! Yeah! Good. As it should be, full crowd. Good to work on you. Good, that's the correct person to rapid decay. We're suffering everyone from poison. It's not too bad. Sorry, I thought I was supposed to be concerned. I'm not. Mondon gets +2 wisdom. Why the hell not? Okay. I think this will be a werewolf pick. Just one skill, and then I would get rid of it. I've already got magic stuff. Yeah, I don't think I've had a werewolf on the team before anyway. For any meaningful like capacity. +10 dodge chance, and if you get injured, you heal quicker. Cool, yeah. Welcome aboard, Balthazar. We already got gear for you straight up. Needle shot, needle shot, needle shot. Pierces 100% of enemy armor. I can't dispute that would be nice, but it also is a cross shot. Which is less of a concern when you can move super far, super fast. Still worth keeping in mind. Also have to spend money on that, and is that a good expenditure of my cash at this time? The Supreme Fortune looks pretty nice to me. So, Balthazar. See that skill? Not anymore. Learn Rock Throw, Balthazar. Rock Throw. Balthazar. Bulk Up. Balthazar. Steel Skin. Balthazar, stand your ground? I'll just keep it empty for now. Bit skittish about going low on cash to replace that. Lose 20 HP? Sure. Let's do it. Do it! Hold on. Apologies for that, everyone. Oh, mild interruption. A super close family friend has COVID. She's been known for having 9 lives among family and friends because, well, hell, I thought she would be dead before I went to college. Let alone actually outliving my dad. And so it has been cause for some concern around the household. She, remember when she used to be able to pick me up? Babysat me a lot, and I liked visiting her. Alright, sorry, I just really, I lost my train of thought. Honest fight. Flawless win. And, no rules here for the messengers of Scourge, but there's only 3 of them. Which probably means it's really rough and gruesome. I'm a little short on cash to pay wages for everyone, so if I actually want to bring Balthazar along, which probably isn't necessary, truthfully. I'm paying a lot here. Mondon has been in so many fights at this point. His attributes have gone up so high. God, his wages are pretty damn demanding. I could retire him to make the money up. Yeah. I wanted to keep him, like, just in case, like, a backup. But, no. If I need a backup, it's not gonna be that. Paying a lot of gold. This gives plus 60 extra gold as a reward. You don't want me to use debuffs on enemy units, I'll probably just eat the wrath. Do I spend 20 gold to see whether that'll murder me? Let's take the fight straight up. Daffodil? Cutthroats of Indulgence have the initiative. Okay. Boo Boo has 3 AP despite having 5 agility. Go you. Diligent. The skills suck. You have Death Train? Yeah, we know how effective that could be. For sure. Daikon? I'd rather not. I'm gonna prioritize him. Daffodil? Rapid Combustion sucks as well. We're gonna prioritize Daikon here. What kind of armor does he have? 7? Yeah, none of them are heavily armored at all. Good. Good! I love quick shot there. Who's next? It's gonna be her. So let's take a curious approach. You know what? Maybe it won't be her. Emperor's like, what the fuck? You debuffed her when you killed her. Well, that's the worst punishment he could have given me. Injuries. Doesn't matter too much for this fight, but we'll have to heal those. It's meaningful. Meaningful. Unfortunately, Dryope is alive with 1 HP, but she got Rapid Decay on her, so... Good! You are too slow to assist with this. And Mondon took a beating. I don't need to do that to you. No, it's literally unnecessary. You're going to die anyway, so just step up like this. You are too slow to assist. But damn it, you're here. Cool. We made net 100 gold from that fight, plus the girdle. Abandoned chest, huh? Doesn't seem to be locked. 40% chance for a positive outcome? No. I'm kind of at the point of the run where I'm not wanting to take risks like that. Thanks. We sell that girdle? We sell that girdle. That's going to be another 112 gold pieces we made from that fight. It's not enough to, like, really buff up, though. Quick Slash does not consume a turn. Yeah, I'm interested in that. I'll buy that. It's on sale. Cool. I still don't have a way to get rid of, nasty debuffs. Maybe it won't be necessary. I'm not gonna be able to buff myself, though. Unless I take some folks off the team, I can make some fucking money again. Pinpoint Thrust, Axe Throw, and Mortal Collision knock out an enemy with knockback damage. Let's just take this. Bunch of extra gold. Gladiators of Butchery. And keep rolling with the whole family. I'm gonna try and play out the rest of this broadcast to see if I can get to the championship. Should I falter and fail to, like, get there, or should I fall to the champs and basically have to repeat rank 5? I'll probably end up subbing the broadcast. And we'll just have to pick up the action another time. Such as it is. Let's move up here. Get that kill. Unfortunately, losing the first blood on this means that this shot won't be a kill unless we crit that. What did you want me to do? You wanted me to knock out an enemy with knockback damage. Didn't quite happen. Do I just want to... You know what? I know, you waddled all the way up there. Come on back. Driver on the buses, move on back. Move on. You slowed me. I'll be damned. I've been slowed. One more turn for this? Alright. Let's move her out here in preparation for angling a shot. Slow everyone down, or try to. They both resisted the effect. Good job, you. Pause. That's not gonna kill due to the knockback. That's gonna... The shot itself is going to kill. No, no. That'll still count. Cool. We take that, then. Boop. Good. Smarter AI and increased enemy stats. Both of those things have certainly been true. 9 magic defense and 17 wisdom. That's gonna be a no. 24 magic defense, no. No. Getting a bunch of no's here. No, 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 no. Go ahead and get that agility upgrade. That way you can have 5 AP. I'm good with everyone else how they are. Let's keep rolling. Mickey, no. Let's do this. Lovers of Eradication. We're on a roll right now. I like it. What you got, full on? Alright, you're fully geared up. You have some okay skills, but you're not very strong. Alatar, your magic attack is trash. Lausia, eh. Valentina, eh. Sometimes the enemies aren't winners. Fine by me. No need to do quick shot right now. Do that. Oh no! Ah! Resisted it. Rude. Boop. I'm really enjoying what this run's become. Especially given how the start was. It was pretty rough at the beginning. Shifty book dealer. Man shrouded in a long dark robe approaches you. Hey, you looking for a cheap spell book? Huh. Is this like you try to buy 6 frag grenades for 180 new yen and it's a Lone Star Sting? You know what? You got it. I'll do it for you. Needle shot. So be it. Needle shot, needle shot, needle shot. Pierces 100% of enemy armor. I might learn that. I would end up giving up just a delightful light arrow for it, I think. Or would I'm not really making use out of warning shot. I have a 70% base crit chance. So let's go ahead and get rid of warning shot. It's not doing it for me anymore. And we'll learn needle shot. Alright, made use out of it. Acid cyclone? That's yeah, acid cyclone. Hey, Zippy. Acid cyclone. Doesn't really have all the mana to be slinging this shit around, but that's what we're doing. Magic lightning, I don't want to get that close. Axe throw, just go ahead and sell that. Oh yeah, I didn't make mention that before this broadcast. I shifted the emotes around again. I put my festive at tier 2, so basically I'm the only one who can use it. I got rid of the rad ghost, and then trust me has been shuffled onto the board for the tier 1 subscribers for the time being. Nothing I really want to buy besides that stuff. Okay. Not even gonna bother looking for recruits. Melee knockouts, it's gonna be a no. Don't use charge skills. We can definitely do that. Soul Drain, it's pretty valuable to sell. We had fun with all attacks being critical once earlier, and I would eat that demand. I don't feel like eating that demand. And Shadow March, it's nice, but I don't really have room for it with what I got. Keep going. Yeah, I'm really liking what this run has become. Glad I didn't throw in the towel either. I know, right? A thing. We are knee deep in this run, and we'll keep broadcasting until it completes or until I am thoroughly thwarted. And plenty of thwarting happened earlier in this run. Yes. Turn-based tactical game about gladiating. I heartily enjoy it. I have played it, like, this is my 5th consecutive stream. Every day I've broadcasted this game. 5 runs in 5 days. Very much in squeezed enjoyment of it. The game's only annoyed me once. I'll just become a main Mortal Glory broadcaster now. That's my future, everyone. That's my path to glory, as it were. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Resist the harmful effect. That's cute. You use quick shot on me. Yeah. If only you actually dealt meaningful damage to my armor. Haha. Yeah, and if you're looking for more content on this, Death Evan did a broadcast of this yesterday morning, I think, and he plays the game in a different style than I do. And I'm pretty sure he's going to be broadcasting more of this whenever he's available and not spending all of his energy and time assembling pizzas together. Oh shit, I only had 1 AP. I was distracted. That'll be what gets my ass killed, thinking that I have things that I don't have. Actually reach? Yeah, the Acid Cyclone has a range of 4. That's a good move to use here. Get rid of half that HP, thanks. Can you reach to throw a rock? You can. Off yourself, throw a rock. And then move back 1. Driver on the bus says, move on back, move on back, move on back. Kill the Lizard. Shove her to hell. Good. Did not make much profit. Our wages have scaled up. No, this still isn't worth it. It wasn't worth it the last time you asked, and it's still not gonna be worth it. Lose 1 unit at random. For your damn book. Way to derail the run. Spell shot. It's not great, but it's not worth 437 gold. I've already got a copy of Soul Drain running. And it's useful in that it pierces 100% of enemy magic defense. But I wouldn't replace it. I mean, I really don't use you in melee at this point, despite the fact that you're not... you have 7 wisdom, like, despite all of that. I do like putting amnesia on someone, but it ends up being irrelevant, so just forget this. Cage your Soul Drain in case she needs to get some mana back. Health back, excuse me. She's not really rocking a ton of mana for what I'm doing with her, but it's the role she's ended up with, and that's the bottom line. Few points less magic damage. 44 more MP for casting. Maybe not. I think we'll just hold on to the rest of the money. We're now on the progression matches. Horatio is up for grabs. We need to win at least one of these matches to preserve our rank 4, the ladder. We need to win 2 to progress to rank 5. If we lose all 3 of them, we will drop down to rank 3. If we win all 3, we'll get a special match when we ascend to the next rank. Challengers of Retribution versus the Challengers of Corruption. There's a Mind Flayer out there? Yeah. Hey, doing Mind Flayer things. Manuela the Unpredictable. She's got a good chunk of armor. Her skills, however, no, inconsequential. Ashrin? I'm not sure what you're doing. And Shraza! Alright, cool. Good talk. Glad we had it. That's a problem. You're too close. You're too close. There we go. Fixed. I want this to kill. I can save the quick shot for another time. Or I could just crit. Sure. I do have a 70% chance to crit with Mondun. He is super reliable. Beautiful. Slow, everyone. And let's gallop on up here. We'll do the most damage with this Acid Cyclone right here. Actually, didn't go after Zippy there. Interesting. Boop! Oh, silly Grimith. You got exhausted. No matter. Done. Come along, Horatio. Welcome to the roster pool. Balthazar is now the Solemn. He's become Tenacious. +3 armor, -20 knockback resist. That will hopefully be okay. Then +3 vitality from the title itself. Yeah, he's not looking too bad. Balthazar with 128 HP. Got double Zippies. That's okay, because Zippy heals quick. He's persistent. Yeah, we're not making enough money. I would need to, like, put some of these folks in the pool if I wanted to make more money. I will take that. That's worth. For Zippy. Which means we are selling. Sell, sell, sell! Cool. If you please. Thank you much. Somehow, Zippy's roll continues, bizarrely enough. 84 HP now. 120 MP means that I have assured that she can cast, despite her really shitty wisdom score. She can also bonk someone upside the head. Really isn't the role that she should have at all, but it's the role she got given. Okay. Icarus Strike on the table, and a progression star. Let's not even bother with the intel and potential sabotage. Let's keep going. If you are unfamiliar with this game, or you're just tuning in for the first time, Mortal Glory Career Mode brought to you by the DLC. The normal game doesn't play like Career Mode. In Career Mode, you get a pick, generally, of up to 3 fights. You only lose the game whenever you run out of money to pay your gladiators. In order to progress up to rank, after a series of normal matches, you will have these progression star matches. In order to beat the champs, you have to get to rank 5, then have a flawless streak through the progression matches. The DLC also adds a slew of new skills, also adds archery to the game, adds new events, new creature types, none of whom are actually on display on this board. Also allows you to occasionally recruit, I say occasionally, you'll see beasts around, which are more fearsome. They have higher stats. Gladiators come in different flavors, different colors, different tiers. For career mode, you also have to pay wages, depending on their competency. That is not something you have to do in non-career mode. This game also has different challenges you can take on, and also has ascension modes, like your Slayless Fire and your Monster Train and your Metropolis, to add increasing difficulty levels to the game. I believe I have done enough to extol the game's virtues, I guess we'll call it. Yeah. Good. Wasn't expecting that crit. It's a beautiful thing. I am very much enjoying it, yeah. Well worth the price of admission. I picked this up during the holiday sale for $5.59. I hadn't had my eye on it for any length of time. It was just like, yeah. Stumbled across it one day during the holiday sale. I was like, I think we'll get those. I think the game base is $8 with the DLC content being worth $4. I think it's easily worth that. It was created by a solo dev over the course of 9 months while they worked a full-time job. I mentioned that because the dev is interested in sharing that creation story with others. It's even like on the title of the game. Interested in game dev? I think the skills are fun. I've only been, like, annoyed, like, frustrated by the game one time, and that was yesterday. Feel powerful while playing this. Bunch of wonderfully, like, crunchy and delicious abilities. Good times. I mean, hell, I've played more intricate and more complicated games. So this ends up going right into my wheelhouse. Recently deceased gladiator? Sure, we'll loot. We get a shirt. Alright, yeah, why not? Go ahead and sell that. Get out of the inventory. Hyperspeed tackle, acid cyclones on the board. We already have someone with that. Beautiful Divider. No thanks. Hard pass. The Depraved Scale. So your characters don't have, like, experience for leveling up. So every gladiator has 4 attributes. They have strength, 5, agility, wisdom, vitality, and armor. They have hit points and magic points mana. And they will come with an assortment of traits and can pick up more up to 4 over the course of gameplay. They can also eventually earn titles, or if they're cool enough, they'll start with a title. Each gladiator can also have up to 4 skills and 3 items for equipment. A weapon, an armor, and then an accessory. Gladiators can be recruited in a pool. This randomly shuffles between fights. When you're playing in career mode, you have to care about wages. In normal mode, that's not a concern. The border portrait gives you an idea of what tier they are, which is to give you an idea what their quality is. Their skills can be forgotten at any time for no charge. They can also be retired for money at any time, and you can rename them if you are so inclined. You don't lose their equipment if they die or you retire them. Like, that equipment is married to those slots, though you can remove that gear at any time. Yeah, I don't think you could even call this a gacha game. A gacha game with no microtransactions. You just blew my fucking mind. What the hell? Oh, shit. There's challenges and progression levels that you can enable to, like, make things harder for you. There's also an endless mode that you can unlock after, I think, a pair of victories, if you just want to keep going to see how long you can last. Our Emperor is sitting up there, and occasionally he'll demand something, or he'll offer bonus gold if you satisfy a desire of his. Violating one of his demands will result in a punishment, chosen from, like, a random pool. In this particular case, he will pay me 30% bonus gold if a friendly unit moves 6 times in 1 turn, and we can easily manage that. Let's go say hi to our friends. Yes, friend. There's our maneuver movement. Who is the greatest foe? Actually, we do quite a bit of damage. First blood you with my quick shot. I still get to keep my turn. Delightful. So let's back up here. You have way too much armor, so let's move over here, and this pierces 100% armor anyway, but we'll go ahead and kill you. Gross. Gross! What's your magic defense? 14? It's definitely less. Cool. Rapid decay you resisted the effect. If you're looking more for, like, slower gameplay, then you'd have to check out the earlier broadcast I've done this week when I was still learning through things and reading the descriptions and parsing together, like the basics. I've kind of got the basics in hand at this point. Can't reach with the rock throw. Just buff yourself, step to the side. Yeah, for it being created by a solo dev, the composition of the game, pretty satisfying. I'm not gonna say it's murdering everyone in Dungeon Warfare 2 satisfying, with all those stupid sounds, but good sound effects. Very, very fulfilling. Alright, promoted to rank 5. Unique to career mode, after every tier up, the wages are adjusted based on the newfound competency of the characters. This is the first run where I've actually lost battles. I've lost a total of 7 battles this run, and I had to repeat one of the ranks multiple times. One of the great features about this game, and this isn't as prevalent in career mode, but you'll see this in normal mode, and this is something that I've espoused for years, that any great strategy game can survive you understanding like the rules and intricacies of the game. Like, it doesn't have to shroud things in secrecy. In this particular case, like career mode, like it's a strategic choice of whether you want to pay gold to unlock intel and then pay additional gold to sabotage to hurt the enemy team. But if you can see the enemy team, and I'll give you an example here. I'm interested in these folks. They're paying me a bunch of extra gold for this fight. I'm going to absolutely violate the Emperor's demand, but we'll do this for example. I can see the enemy team's statistics, I can see their traits, their HP, their mana, I can see all of their gear and all of their skills, so I can properly assess what they'll do on the battlefield. That information is accessible to me before the battle, so if I had like spare gladiators in my roster, or I had like gear I wanted to buy, I could adjust things on the fly. The game doesn't punish you for that at all, and that is solid design. Is really not necessary for you. It's definitely an upgrade, but I don't think it's worth setting the money on fire. I mean, hell, I might lose this upcoming battle. Much like how that staff would also be a really great upgrade for you. Actually, that might be worth setting everything on fire. Let's do that. Cool. So one of the strategic parts of career mode is, you know, as the tutorial explains, like, there's a choice there. Like, do you put some of your gladiators on your active team in the roster so that you're not paying as much? Or do you bring your heavy hitters with you? Because you don't lose until you run out of money, or unless you run out of money to pay your people. So, Mothus, the Infamous, is a beast. He's a purple name as well, so there's plenty of power here, and a beast makes him even more powerful. He's violent, unrelenting, healthy, and educated. His stats are pretty strong. He's got 5 AP, please tooltip. Understood. 24 armor. As for the skills he has, they are not good. Carcia has 39 points of agility, so despite not being very strong, it's a pity for her sake that she's not an archer. She will be difficult to hit, and she has a decent chance of critting to deal double damage. Ithaniella, 119 hit points. She does a bit of physical damage. She has a blend of physical and magical skills. That's not too much of a threat. And then Jaffa. Just a bunch of HP there. His skills are pretty meaningless. Sure, we'll do this. No problem. You can upgrade. Your gladiators will get stats upgraded at random if they survive the fight that they're in. You can also pay gold to upgrade them yourself, with this cost scaling upward the higher it goes. Should your gladiators fall in a fight, they are not dead unless they have 10 or more injury counters. Every injury counter will reduce the HP that they can have, what they'll start the battle with, that they could heal in battle. You also have a slew of random events that can hurt or heal your gladiators. Let's go! I go first! Hooray! point of damage short, huh? I'll just crit that. This game keeps track of who deals damage first in battle and assigns it a plus 20% damage bonus. First Blood. Attacking ends your turn normally, but there may be a skill, such as Quick Shot, that does not end your turn. I've pissed off the Emperor here because he wanted all knockouts to be in melee range, and shooting Karcia down absolutely was not. So he's damaged all of my units. They just lost 10 HP, that's not a big deal. Resisted a debuff that I tried to assign to one random enemy. Let's move forward. Go after Jaffa there. Slam him against the wall. Deals collision damage, knockbacks. You can also knock back people into other people, and it'll take collision damage that way as well. Have her HP. Good dodge. You're trying, Balthazar. You're trying. 5 AP just isn't enough with what we're bringing to the table, because I keep bringing the fight to them. Maybe I should shuffle you. Nah, I'm fine with you being like a closer of sorts. Let's up your armor. And pass your turn. I gave you a chance to hyperspeed tackle me, and you utterly failed. I did not intend, whenever I said utterly, to... It happened, okay? Throw a rock at his head and bring him down. Good. Mass Purge, Death Train, and Reckless Blitz. I'm picking up Death Train here. Though Mass Purge, I have talked about not having a means to clear off effects. Death Train. Balthazar. I like you having Quick Slash. I like you having Rock Throw. I think Steel Skin isn't too much of a concern because we're polishing off these fights super quick. So, if you would please, just remove that and learn Death Train. Good. The Heavenly Guard, 14 archery damage, 6 agility. That's going to really lower your magic defense. That's kind of a big deal. I could throw my money away on that for the Great Wish and counterbalance everything. A lot of money I don't have to set on fire for that. You could certainly use an armor upgrade over here, Balthazar. Really an everything upgrade for all of your items. Nah, I'm not overly moved by this gear. I'll just leave it here. Next up. Potential random character? Sorry about that, thought I heard something outside. Sanguine Obliteration? And the extra reward gold? That's pretty compelling. But you don't want me to knock out enemy units with a normal melee strike. Maybe that'll happen. The enemies that we're going to face here, because we're at tier 5, they're pretty significant. Heinrich here with 262 mana, 48 wisdom, 37 magic attack. But his skills are absolutely garbage for that. Force Distraction's nice, but does not help deal damage. Tibby the Efficient has a bow. That's worth keeping in mind. Probably go after Tibby. If I can fucking hit him with his 38% dodge chance. Archidemia. Also has a bow? She sure does. Okay. And burpee. Troll. Very good burpee. Let's spend some gold. Hurt them all a little bit so that they start with some less HP. Good. Slaves of the secret door. I think I will not overcommit. I'll let them come back here and attack me, I guess. Probably gonna murder Zippy. Maybe if I pick a juicy enough target over here. Or, you know, they might get distracted doing some other thing. That's fine. Nice dodge. Nice dodge. Yeah, Balthazar is really just moral support for this team right now. Zippy about got gunned down with that critical hit. Alright, it's time. It's time, Balthazar. Throw a rock? Oh no, you ran out of MP to be able to Death Train. Shit. Damn, bulking up took away Death Train from you. Okay, gotta keep that in mind. Completed the mission all the same. Here's Sanguine Obliteration, which we can sell for a few coins. Do arenas ever provide hazards? No. Your only hazarding is going to be from the terrain itself that you can be knocked back into, which can deal a considerable amount of damage. But I have not seen any, like, pools of acid or what have you. Hey, Tangle. Perhaps it's something that unlocks an additional glory levels, which are the ascension levels of this game. Appreciate it, Tangle. The enigmatic tribute, 6 armor, 5 agility, 20 crit chance, +1 maximum AP. Sold. Who am I giving it to? I don't think it can realistically be you. I mean, it's lower damage, it's also 80% to 90%. You serious? No, it caps out. I'm also lowering my agility there anyway, so that's not worth it on you. Probably giving that to Balthazar. Although he'll lose a good chunk of health. He'll get some armor, he'll get some agility, and then +1 max AP. That's really gonna help him close the gap. Now he's up to 7 AP. That's gonna do a whole lot for him. Cool. And the +20 crit chance there too puts his crit chance at 51%. That's really nice. I think that's our big purchase for the turn. Yep. Fight lobby. 3 more fights, and then we start the progression matches to try and get to the champs. Let's take on the Soldiers of the Flaky Beauty. They do have a beast among them. He's a survivor. Injuries from combat cannot kill this character. It's good, because he's heroic. He's somber as well. Yes. 56 agility, which means 61% crit chance, 53% dodge chance. Even though he is not an archery character, merciful heavens. 61% crit chance and 53% dodge chance is a real big fucking problem. He's got 12 AP. With initiative, he might go first, so he can be anywhere the hell he wants to be and attack whoever the hell he wants to attack with his abilities. What abilities does he have? A Potion of Decay? That's going to be a waste of his talents. He can't crit with that. Enter the fray? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, he only deals 28 base damage, but that crit could definitely change that. Chaotic Intervention would absolutely be a waste of his talents as well. An Axe Throw? That would hurt. With him, and if he crit anyway. We have Asma the Troll, who has a shit ton of health, and actually 47 physical damage. That's not too shabby. Terrible at armor. 5 AP. Okay. Kaibatsu? Yeah. Yeah, these damn shadowy sea people, I tell you what. Is it Umibozu? No kidding, Gordelon. And then Fizz, who has a shit ton of armor, and that's what he brings to the table. Okay, let's go. I would like to win initiative. Not this time. Good. 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 Tibby used his talent to give his team a random buff, instead of using his 12 AP with 81% crit chance to plaster me. He made himself deadly, though. Increased his crit chance by 20. Asma gets plus 2 AP. Kaibatsu gets plus 8 strength. And Fizz has plus 10 wisdom. I think given that, knowing what I know... I might not try to attack him, though. 53% crit chance. Or dodge chance, excuse me. Let's try to hit Kaibatsu. He's got 29 armor. Yeah, okay. I should have stayed up one more and used Needle Shot instead, because that pierces armor. Misplay on my part. Oh, now they've all got elusive, so they have plus 20 dodge chance. I see. Yeah, that was a misplay on my part. I could have finished him off with that hit. We'll just collide those two bodies together. I really don't want to move you out there and expose you. Yeah, let's move you back. Just pass your turn. Nice crit. Nice crit. Good job! Way to go, Balthazar. Tibby throws for a crit, deals 47 damage to Mondan, but his team is very much in tatters. Good dodge. Fizz had a rapid decay effect, so his turn went off and he died. Good. Pick that up. Phew. This run is close to being over. It's been a grisly one for sure. I know it's providing 11 magic defense and 4 magic damage, but let's go ahead and get rid of that and replace that with this. That allows her to move up even more. That gives her 30 points of armor. Yeah. This beast, looking really strong. Been with us for 26 battles and gotten 25 knockouts. Zippy, been with us for 33 battles and got 13 knockouts. Balthazar has been with us for 10 battles and actually got 9 knockouts. Mondan, with us for 39 battles, 94 knockouts, 3 losses. Because he was not my starting character. That's Afan, who has a very curious story of life. Or unlife. I'm uncertain. Honest fight, don't use debuffs. Eve imagine the fight with a 1-to-1 duel. Let's go after the Patrons of Absolution, unless it's terrible. That doesn't look terrible. You're foul, huh? I know what foul's all about. Yeah. That one? Let's go. Don't worry, I will make you pretty. That's so thoughtful of you. I appreciate that. Friends like you, who needs enemies? Acid Cyclone there. Pierces all resistances, chops off half the remaining HP. Solid hit on Mondin there as a result. We know that skill well, we use that. Gross. Case in point there. I've kind of walled you off, haven't I? I'll just pass back here. Gave himself Stone Skin with that attack. Good crit. Nice dodge. Problem solved. Balthazar tried. I completely sealed him off from attacking the enemy. Ancient words, no! It's still not worth me losing a unit. Thanks. Appreciate the multiple offers. But it could be worth it. And I'm like, no. No, but it could be. No. But what if it were worth it? No. Bye. No. Bye. Mystifying Bloodletter. Same stats as the Formidable Terror there. 16 Wisdom, 36 HP. Now we won't make any gear adjustments. Let's go. This is our last fight before the progression matches. And provided we do well in them, we'll have a championship match. I think I would rather go for Lunatics the Nameless, because I might be able to get more gold out of that, due to satisfying the Mortal Collision. Looks fine. My god, the MIDI player has returned. A little bit of cover. Throw down your weapons and lay down, we will make it painless. You're mentally protected? Hot damn. You got me, sir. Dead to rights. Phew, praise the scholars. Be still, my beating heart. Good dodge. Note that I deal less damage because I'm in within 2 spaces. The attack. So if I want to deal less damage, it'd have to be with something like that. Dodge my first attack, we'll just do that. Prevents me from hitting this guy into the gnome. Such is life. But we managed all the same. Shout out to myself for making my dreams come true. No. No, you can't do that and still do the thing you want to do, Grimith. Be cautious. There you go, Balthazar. Get in while the getting's good. Delightful. Welcome to the roster. Just sit there and look pretty. That's your role. What I have assigned to you, your task, should you choose to accept it. Oh my god, I could give Balthazar more crit chance? That's gross. Well, I like how this bonus guy, who doesn't really serve a great purpose, is finding a way to serve a purpose. Just in case, you know? 66% crit chance. That's good. That's good. That's good. He might not deal that much base damage, but he crits 2 and 3 times. That's balanced. Contagion. All attacks cause a random debuff. Buffs and debuffs from skills become random debuffs. Have 3 debuffs on an enemy unit. Okay, so I don't know if I want to buff myself here. We go first! Delightful. I like going first. Decently threatening, but you have too much HP for me to reliably deal with. Bronwyn here has Death Train? What? So wise and mighty that you have Death Train. Sure, what the hell ever. Go for it. That's your Death Train to have and hold and love through sickness and health, whatever the hell, till death do you part. Yours. No one can take that from you. Oh, shit. Sure, just come up here and nuclear launch detected. Oh, beautiful. Let's go ahead and get Acid Cyclone on Bongley. Take away 66 health points. Rapid Decay ended up taking away another 20. Cordelia got Amnesia put on her. It's not a big deal. Throw a rock. Crit. There you go. Delightful. Conflict Resolvers, that's us. Another person to join the party. To get in the roster pool. Rillin. Welcome to the team. Dive in the pool. A lucky find, a secluded valley overtaken by nature and teeming with life. 50-50? No, we're too close to the end. That's not going to be worth it. I think I'm good. Hard pass on that one. Thanks. Appreciate the offer, though. But, yeah. Guess I'm good on that stuff. Here we go. That's one progression star. We get rocking with another one, and then if we succeed on this, we'll have the championship match. So, your first victory unlocks a challenge mode. To tick up for, like, extra score, because non-career mode cares about, like, score stuff for, like, your high scoreboard. Your second victory unlocks endless mode, and your third victory is what unlocks, like, the additional glory levels, I do believe. So, your persistent unlocks, like you would be talking about with, like, maybe, like, skills or gear or, like, classes or what have you. No, that's all available from the start. Anything that is possible will be potentially available in the shops and in the recruit pool. So there's no meta progression that way. Before the final fight, presuming I win this and get to the final fight, I'll spend some time buffing up some characteristics, training up some things. is my gold. Try and ensure I will win that. So I can't use gold to sabotage that fight. But I will be able to see who they are from the start. Calum the Formidable. Archery. Pretty decent at it. Yeah. Pretty as an ogre, smart as a boot, and equipped with an aggressively offensive smell, you really are the full package. Yep, the total package. You can just call me Lex Luger. Quick shot, shredding shot, leg shot. 59% crit chance, 25% dodge chance, 32 points of damage. I go after you. You are dangerous. Shiny. 54% crit chance, 30% dodge chance. You also have some archery. But you only have one archery skill from the bow, so not as big of a deal. It's actually, like, I think the worst composed archer I've seen of the AI. Chaztic? I like the name. Decently dangerous. Chaos Torrent. Could be more dangerous magic skills for sure. And then Thanor. Just really sucks with skills. Okay. Understood. I can't go to the left and shoot that way. That's okay, because I can come down this alley and shoot this way. Don't want to block a potential charge, so let's move like this. Looks like I ain't getting that charge. Oh well. Throw a rock, kill the wizard, move here. It's an absolute bloodbath. We actually lost 9 gold there. We did not make enough money to cover for our obscenely high wages. That is the first time I've seen that. Yeah, my, this isn't gonna be worth that. My perspective on how the gameplay goes with in-game, especially after all of the battles I've had to get to this particular point, is that they don't really go the full 20 turns. It's just a brutal, like, where, sure, you could have some defense, but offense and positioning can just rapidly mop up the battle. That might change with extra, you know, higher prestige levels or what have you. Currently, this career mode is on prestige level 2, so the AI is smarter and they have better stats. I don't know how it proceeds from here. Anyway, the championship fight. Skills do not consume mana in this fight. And the Emperor wants a demand here, so if one of my units does get knocked out, I'll be punished. We have the Captain. This Ultra Mind Flayer Beast. 48 hit points, 296 mana. Does he have an ability that keys off of that? No. His skills could be much worse. 74 Wisdom. Yeah, his array could be much worse. Still no joke, though. We have Pilly the Malevolent, with 46 agility, 51% crit chance, 40% dodge chance. Is a melee combatant, and he could do a decent job at it. He didn't have that stupid fucking potion of decay. And had, like, a more meaningful skill. Boran the Sinister? Yeah? Yeah, there's a lot of beef there. Son of a bitch, I didn't even mean to do that. And Zuza the Troll. Plenty strong. Might use something dumb, though, like Potion of Acid. Okay. I've seen scarier arrays for the championship fight. I haven't even used my freebie yet, so I could presumably just go under the gold total and get my one freebie that my patron would cover for me. I will not do such a thing, though. Let's go ahead, and I will just rightly assume that I am going to do everything in my power to win this. I only need enough money to cover the wages one time. And if I don't, then I'm gonna have to start hawking, like, these dudes and actual gear to pay for my wages. Or, you know, actually accept the freebie. Wow, that's 26 magic damage, 44 MP, and 1 max AP. It's not necessary because we've got tons of AP on all of our characters, but that's cool to see. Think we're good. Means who's got the lowest HP? That's you. Good, 112. And we retire Buffon. The legend? No. How about Elizabeth? Time to retire. And we'll have to retire one other person. Go ahead and say it's Horatio. Horatio, please. Horatio, please. Color of book indicates what type it is. Physical, magic, a nun, and if you're rocking the DLC content, there's green books for archery. Okay, the champs. Let's do this. I win initiative. I'm pretty confident that means I've got this in the bag. Out of a abundance of caution that he might dodge, let's go ahead and use the quick shot here against Rat's Fix. Good, he didn't dodge. Yeah, we don't need any red-eyed mind flayers in our life. There's already enough horror with those. We don't need any more. I think we're good on that front. We don't need any more of that in our life. Yeah, absolutely not. Good. Hey, no red-eyed individuals in the chat. They might be mistaken for mind flayers, damn it. Damn, nice dodging. Yep. 32 mana, which means... Nah, I still don't have enough for you to bulk up and then do the things I wanted you to do. Pity that we missed Acid Cyclone on you. Good job. Just boop with, what's your dodge chance at? Okay, you're negative dodge chance now. Cool. And then let's fold back. Wasting your time with a potion of acid, whatever. Pull back. It's got a needle shot in there. Beautiful. Prevent you from taking action. $34 either way. And then, finally, lining up this death train is going to hurt my companion. No, didn't get a knockback with that. Done and done, though we're still losing money. That's okay, because we're the champs. That's right, skills don't use MP for this fight. I completely forgot about that, Necromo, too. Good thing that didn't matter. I have a certified winner achievement. Hell yeah. Against all odds, you successfully guided your team, challengers of retribution, to victory and brought glory to your name. Should have moused over their stats one last time. Oh well. Because the Hall of Fame doesn't preserve them, and even then the Hall of Fame, like one of the things I would like to be different about the game is that you could click on, like, the previous runs, like you could for, like, Monster Train, or what have you, to, like, see, like, the stats, the skills, the items, something you can't do. There you go, there's that. Now, if I were to do career mode again for Prestige level 3, oh, actually makes career mode harder in the aspect of how many stars you need to progress. You don't even get a guaranteed special thing there. Yeah, there's endless mode, additional glory if you don't have career mode on, which we haven't done any of the glory levels on that, but we've done a number of challenges. There's relaxed mode. I haven't tried it on that. I've only been playing normal mode. There's an in-game tutorial to teach you some things. Credits here. The utilities, the fonts, the visuals, the music, sound effects, translations. Alright, that was a very satisfying Run 5 to conclude. It started off hazardous. I'd never lost fights before, and we lost several on the way to building up a character, to get carved up by a butcher and devoured, to come back as a ghost, to go diving in a poison pool for a treasure and die, to come back again, and then just be our mascot on the bleachers. Well, we built up another team that by the end was unsustainable in terms of cost, but we had enough money banked up and items to sell. Good fun. Definitely more for me to squeeze out of this game that I will continue to pursue in coming time. At some point I might just stop broadcasting this and pursue the gameplay on my own, but for the time being, I don't have any problem hanging out with folks. I've never lost. Hell yeah. Never abandoned a run. Good times. I think next time I won't leave this up to a poll. I will start a new non-career mode run and do random skills and small team. That sounds like it'll be pretty entertaining for me. And could very well end up leading to my first loss. It doesn't need to track losses. I can do that in my head. And so can the stream be an actual catalog. That is the power of me. Imagine that, a reality in which Grimith possessed some power. What a time to be alive. What a universe that would be. It's a good thing that doesn't exist. That'd be terrifying. Corporate Grimith had real power. It's not even a matter of math. No, in this particular case, 5 runs, 5 broadcasts, 5 wins. Yeah, it's pretty good. Good times. We'll be back, Mortal Glory, for all the freshly squeezed blood